Let's go. Open up. It's time for part.
Hello. Hello. Hiya. Hiya. How's everyone doing? I love jump scaring you guys with a cut to the oversim chamber so much. It like never gets old to me. Hello. Hi Arya, hi LJ, hi Block Emerald, hi Chris, hi Serena, hi Crimson, hi Kitty Girl. Hello everybody. Hi Addie. Hi Mitsumo. To clean my glasses. I'm gonna put them on so I can lock it. Can my iPad stop turning off? That'd be great. We're both drawing today. Hell yeah! Let's go! I love drawing together with people while I'm on stream. Grinning like a kid at a candy store. Yeah! Today we're doing another comp for Crimson. I don't have the ref stuff on the screen because Crimson's are mostly done by character sheets instead. So that would, like, you know, take up a lot of space. But I think you'll get the idea of them as we go. This one is for 2 OCs. This OC's, oh shit, I forgot the second one's name. Hang on. One of them's Beltso. What's the Beltso and Kieran? Is it like Kieran or like Kieran? I don't actually know. Neri helped you come up with those names, right? Yeah, these are for 2 Crimson's OCs today. This is the first time I've gotten to draw like a duo full body thing in like a while for a commission actually. So I'm kind of excited. A little bit nervous, but kind of excited. I've got a bunch of refs for myself on my own end. Where did I put them? Yeah, I made myself a Pinterest board. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with the poses for these 2 characters as well, because I've got a handful of ideas in mind. Essentially, to get the gist across, what we've got today is move my mic. So, like, basically, what we're working with is one character. I'm gonna put him here. There's guy A. Who has like all like darkness magic, right? This is his darkness. These characters used to be childhood friends, and they both ended up in labs, tested them for their magic and stuff, and then they went very separate ways. And now, even though they are the only people that used to know each other that closely, they don't talk, and they like won't protect each other in combat and everything, but they still refuse to fight and stuff like that. They you know, think each other entirely in the wrong for the way they went about their lives. Woo, wow, wow. And we've got one like this, and then we've got guy number 2. Who uses all fancy sun light magic, and he's like all religious, and this guy's a little more of a lone wolf. But they both have a lot of issues. Even though I drew them like this, it's not that one's nice and one's evil. But yeah, they're a fun little duo. So since they're very opposite, I had a lot of different ideas in mind for how to draw them and pose them, since it's the 2 of them together. Like I've been considering, like, you know, different ways to put them back to back. Maybe some stuff I could do where they're kind of mirroring each other, especially because they both have they both create like orbs of magic with their power, which I think is fun. Like one of them creates these sort of like light orbs that look like sunshine. One of them creates these sort of like dark shadowy things. So I'm gonna play with that a little bit. Like I'm going into this one like entirely without anything pre-prep today. The Emmy rough sketch, yeah. Yeah, the comment's already done. There you go, Crimson. Thanks. That'll be £100. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's incredibly sleepy today though. I might just be stopping by for a bit or lurking today. That's okay. It's fine if you just want to stop out for a bit or lurk or nap. Yeah, misunderstanding to the max, pretty much. Oh, something I did want to ask Crimson. I know you give me room to do whatever with the designs and the art and everything. But I did mean to ask, what are these characters' body types? Because I don't think that was mentioned, and I can't quite tell based on the references. A lot of the refs you used to use, it's kind of ambiguous how like short or tall they are, and whether they're meant to be built like a child-looking twink, or whether they're just like normal anime build, or whether they're buff. So I couldn't actually tell. How tall are they both, and what kind of builds do they have? Because they seem on the smaller side to me, but I wanted to be sure first. It's real. I need to get myself new Bluetooth headphones, because I used to be using a pair of headphones that I got from Neri that were Bluetooth, and then I went back to my old ones because Neri needed his headphones back. But it's like really a pain having this many wires over me all the time, especially because my iPad's normally charging while I stream when I'm doing these streams, to make sure that it doesn't like run out of battery really fast. But then like I've got my mic wire and my charger wire and my headphone one on my arm. Can make a breakfast burrito? Would you like one? Absolutely! Yes, please. Please put loads and loads of cheese in it. That sounds fire. I saw for the hearts in there. Did you? I didn't see. Hi, no Nico. Hello, welcome, welcome. Wait, let me go see. I can't see their heights anywhere. Child looking twink. Yes, you did hear child looking twink come in my mouth. But you know, like there's some anime boys where it's like they're an adult and they're not quite a shota, but they do look more built like a kid. You know what I mean? Like the kind of twink where it's like, hang on. Just some generic anime twink. Generic anime boy number 1. This is gonna be stupid looking. The kind of twink where he's like built a little bit like a kid, but not fully shota, like teen looking, I guess. I checked them out there, which bugs because I thought I did. Yeah, because they're similar in height, about 5'7" to 5'8". Build wise, mage, they're not very buff. Okay, so I am right on the general twink side. I'll figure something out then. I'll just go for a sort of general young adult range. I guess what I have to majorly decide is I had some ideas based around really dramatic poses, like the kind where they're like what's it? Like, say, the kind where they'd be like this. You know, I had some ideas where it would be like that. However, some of that is also, I feel, a little bit too dramatic if I want to show off their designs and also the personalities of these two. So then I also had some other ideas where it's like one of them, say, like more like down like this, although we know from experience that I don't like drawing this type of this type of pose, and one like up like this while they're back to back. So that they're back to back but really different looking, especially because I've got like the bright one up here and the shadow one here. Or I also had some ideas where it's like more normal back to back, you know, so then I can show off their designs more plainly, but also some of these would make it that one of them has to be turning around, and I want these to work as references for them, so I don't want to mess with that too much, where it'd be like a they're like that. You know, I really can't decide what I want to do. It's really tricky. Ah! I love your anatomy so much. I could never draw like that far. Well, to be fair, this is really just me thumbnailing. But I'm glad. I'm really flattered. you get a hang for stuff like this over time. Because honestly, in a lot of ways, I'm a pretty slow artist. It took me a long time to be able to like thumbnail and draft stuff this quickly. But over time, as you practice more anatomy things and like your own like shorthand for your style, you'll get a good grasp of just like speeding through stuff like this just for the sake of thumbnailing, getting the pose down, of like putting down really basic shapes and like a figure, action lines, just like the rough figures that get across the thing before you've done anything, you know? Gonna go at their heights, okay. They're sneezing and won't come out. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm picturing doing the Tomodachi Life sneeze minigame on you right now. Wait. with the you know, the one with the big feather. I want to sneeze, but I can't. Anything else you need to know that might help? Also, love their. Oh yeah. I noticed their sexuality notes. Those are quite silly. I don't think there's too much else I need to know that I need to start. I think I'm good. Yeah, I want to sneeze, but I can't. Yeah, I really can't decide what kind of... Because stuff like this is really cool. But also, I guess my issue with this is it feels like they're working together a little bit too much. It's almost a little bit too yaoi. I want it to be more subtle, because these two are very, like, going separate parts. And this is also cool. This was what my original idea was. Because I like this idea of having one of them lower and one of them higher for this light and dark thing. However, drawing a pose like this would, it would like obscure 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 a lot, and then I feel like I'd have the same issue that I had with the Sora one when it came to trying to show off the design in a pose like that. So I guess I'll go with the simpler type for now. But I do want to change the way that I focus. This is not quite how I wanted it. I have some ideas in regards to their outfit designs too that I'm excited to play with. Like, for example, what I wanted to do, let me draw some of this to you guys. I wanted to give, let me double check where my references were. I wanted to give them both these sort of oversized looks to their outfits that sort of mirror each other while being entirely different still in the aesthetic. So that they look like totally different people, because they've gone totally different ways with their lives. Because in the original design for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, which is this lighter one, he has like this big old stupid like a cape thing going on here, you know. And I was like, okay, well, if he's got something like that, I'm definitely giving him shorts underneath. Make him a, you know, whole fancy little cleric boy with his big fucking 𝘆cie type cape. And then maybe it'd be nice to have some kind of boots that are like here. So then for 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿, what I thought I could do is then go a slightly more techwear vibe, because he just had a hoodie on, but I want him to be more interesting so that he balances with the other one and they don't look entirely separate. But for a lot of techwear stuff, it involves these like big oversized shapes and everything, you know. So instead, I'll give him like some sort of actual like collar that's oversized here, rather than this sort of collar where it's connected to a cape. Just like some like a oversized type shirt or something, you know. So they mirror each other while actually being like really different underneath. And let's say he's got a shirt here and these are like his arms. And then I will also give him, I'm giving both of them shorts because I feel like it's, sorry, Crimson L. But then also to go with that sort of techwear thing, rather than like something little there, I'll give him like some type of big boot thing. Because he's always hanging out in the shadows. This kind of makes his feet like fade into the darkness down here, you know? Whereas for 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿, I'll probably give him some type of like leggings going on over here, fancier shorts, like a proper little fancy boy. What was it I was about to do? And then some type of fancy looking boot. So see, they like kind of, they have like similar like motifs in their designs this way, while actually still being like totally entirely different because they're like not matching. And one of them will be much more older fashioned with the way that Kiran is like all OG stuff, and 𝘆cie will be a lot more modern with his sort of like techwear vibe, but I still want to make him look like they come from the same era. This guy can feature his eyes. Oh yeah, he has heterochromia, doesn't he? He has heterophobia in his eyes. So I did want to, I will make most of, I am going to highlight that as well, because Kiran, has like, he has this like golden hair and then he just has green eyes, but he wears all this like big bright golden and white stuff, to go for his whole sun and religious theming and everything. And so he like shines in that way, but then for 𝘆cie, I'll do the opposite and make pretty much all of his clothes just black, so then it really brings a lot of attention to his eyes and his hair. You know where the guns are? No, but I have gums. I have gummies. Do you want a gummy? I can get you a gummy. Big shirt cake versus big pancake. I was also considering that, but I thought it'd be more fun for them to match in design. We're drawing Yao? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we are. Heterophobia in their eyes, gang. I was considering giving the Emmy design, heterophobia in the eyes at one point. I don't remember when exactly. I don't remember what part of all my beta designs that was a thing. Does anyone want gummies, by the way? I'm getting some out now because it came to mind. I've got gummies and I've also got crispy M&Ms, the best kind of M&Ms. If anybody disagrees with me, you're wrong. Especially if you say peanut are better. In that case, you're wrong and also you should explode. Wow, I pulled old yellow from the gummy gacha. Kiran has like a Ten Kuzo type hair thing going on, doesn't he? I might change this part to like a braid. Or like some type kind of braid along with it. I like the way that his hair leaves his face open. I think it definitely should. Because it makes him look more welcoming, even though he's actually quite a critical guy. And then for 𝘆cie, I'll give him something on the other side, but also give him more emo hair. Yay! They're such opposite that it confuses people how they were ever friends. Yeah, exactly. I like that about them. I have central heterophobia in the eyes of real. But oh, really? That's so interesting. I had no idea. Oh my god. Whoa. New Chris lore. Okay, I was going for a false perspective here because I was just scribbling it. They are definitely too short right now, so we need to work on that. And I don't wanna block off either of their outfits really if I can. So 𝘆cie would be like here. I want his posture. What I'm kind of going for with these poses as well, I want them both to be back to back in this way, right? But 𝘆cie's got to look like he's like a got that emo twinkle into him, like he's laid back. You know, he's kind of like just standing like that. It's just how he stands with his arms dropped back. Whereas for Kiran, I want him to look more like he's purposefully posed that way. Because Kiran puts up more appearances, whereas 𝘆cie just keeps to himself. I might put his leg more like over here, like crossing in front of the other. It might be a fun touch to make him look more like he purposefully takes up more space, whereas Kiran's would just go like this. 𝘆cie's would just go like this. And I quite like the idea of the only place where they actually cross over being like their feet down here, you know? In a way, even though this is like maybe overthinking, but I like overthinking in this way, it kind of gives off this sort of, like, if you want to overanalyze it, like English student style, this, like the one part they connect is like, you know, so far past, so like far down back in their history, whereas their heads are like non-meeting anymore. Does that make sense? I want him to have some kind of funky things over here. I'll probably make this foot go behind the other one here as well. So more like that. And I need to make these other ones further back so this like the levels that they're standing at make more sense. I can just make it higher up. I do want to draw them with their little magic orbs, but if I can, I don't quite know how to put it, but I want to kind of get across this possible idea of like I want Kieran to hold his close here, like it's like a thing he has to shelter, keep close to his heart, you know. I like to hold it like this, so his magic will be like right here. Sorry, 𝘆cie, I got their names wrong again. But for Kieran, I want him to hold it like out and up because it's something he wants to like show off to the world. Because Kieran is someone who's religious, and that's related to his magic and his whole sun theming. And he's like often trying to trying to convert other people into his religion, whereas 𝘆cie just keeps his head down. Slow evening work. So I'm coming. Say hi. Hi, Tunnel. I hope the rest of your work goes okay. I don't have heterophobic eyes feels like an error. That would be very funny for you. Be very on brand. But yeah, no, Serena just meant it honestly feels like it's a mistake that she doesn't have heterophobic eyes when she's heterophobic. Oh, 2 of you have central heterochromia? That's so funny. Hell yeah. What a coinky. Oh. I may need to make this smaller / make the canvas bigger. I'll make it smaller. I feel like this leg goes yes right now. I feel like that leg needs to move further up. I think the way I put this leg is bothering me, so I need to resketch that. But I do like the concept I have right now. Yeah. There we go. I think it'd be fun to give Kieran keels as well. I think I've sketched these on the same layer though, so that might be tricky. But I'd like to make him slightly taller and just make it because he has heels. I think it's on brown for him. Especially since I still want this idea of him reaching up towards the light. More than the other. There we go. I want their designs to mirror each other in the sense that, so I've given him these like big like leg warmer type like shoe boot things. I'll figure it out more as I go on, even though it's very hard to tell what's going on there at the moment. So I'll probably give some kind of boot that has like that also has like an overlapping layer to it to keep on as well. Like some shit like that. And I want his shoes specifically to be like, to have a point to them. I want his to have pointed toes at the end that point out, whereas Belto's just go like they turn into like one big chunk there. If you can't tell, I really love doing characters with little details that complement each other. This anatomy is a little bit fucking long, but I'll get there. You guys can tell Emmy's having fun with this. I am! It's been a while since I've got to design a concept like this, and I really love doing this kind of stuff. This needs to be further down to get that perspective across. And then for, let me delete these old sketches. And for Belto back here, and I can come further out this way to make sure that their feet are like balanced. I think it looks like one of them standing on perspective more than the other, because I made this leg shorter so that you could get this kind of like this like floor here, but I didn't do that for Kidon. Whoops. Maybe make this one longer. And then make Kidon shorter in the same way. Needs to rotate. No layer. Yeah. I love doing people with little pants and big tops so much. It's so much fun. Honestly, one of my favorite design things. Like, little top, big pants is also great, as evidenced by the last time I did a commission for Crimson. And I did Sora, who had like the like, you know, his little like tiny crop top up here, and then the big pants. But I think a big top, little pants, chef kiss. Although I am biased because I just really like designs that have shorts and then like really long legs or like boots or tights on them. I only have one piece of it. I'll figure that out more in a sec. Because I need to get back to the other guy. need to get some more focus back in Velcro. I'm glad that my plan for making one of their poses look way more laid back, even though they're kind of standing the same way, is working so far, though. I think you can see what I mean more now. Like Belto stands with, like, weight, you know? It's like all of his weight, like, drops to here. And he's just kind of there. He's just standing, letting gravity hit him, whereas Kidan stands, like, with this whole flow to him. Just, like, whoosh, whoosh, and points out. He's all floaty. How exactly did I want to do his legs over here? Because what I have right now is currently not making too much sense. I might need to move one of them. What the fuck is that? What's that layer? Oh. What was I? Let's get over this part. I haven't designed something that's really techwear in a while, so this is kind of a fun challenge too. On that front. Just shimmy that over. That leg needs to move a little bit further back. Where the fuck is that other layer? There it is. That leg needs to move a little bit further back to match more with this one. Yeah. Like that. One of the things I should have mentioned when I was talking about how I want to do these designs as well, with the matching stuff, like with the big tops, them both having like these big sort of shirt outer layers. For him, you know, it's like a whole fancy cape, right? For Kiran, it's a whole cape, and he has like the top part of it, like the collar, is like folded out like this. It's very open and bright. But for 𝘆cie, part of why I wanted to go for it being an oversized shirt, A, it looks way more casual, but B, it makes him more closed off. Like his collar is like hiding him rather than opening him up. But also at the same time, it means that Kiran's collar is like taking up space for everyone else, whereas 𝘆cie is like, you know, mindful of himself. Yeah. It's kind of fun when I get to design characters that are working in tandem like this, while like talking to people on stream and everything, because you get to hear about all my thought process that goes into it, I guess. This is the kind of visual storytelling and the stuff I like to put into design. Or I guess more accurately, this is what shape language is for. This foot is just like not where I want it to be. There's probably be sketched instead of looking at them where I am. I need to be on the same plane here. On this sort of same level. This light was kind of a natural thing. I want it to be more like that. I spend a lot of time when I'm doing standing poses just redrawing legs because I'm really picky about balance when I'm drawing. Like in the sense that people look like they're actually balanced on where they're standing, like their weight is falling in the right place. I think it's part of why I like really pretty art of shoes so much. I've talked about that before, that I have like a thing, not in like a freaky way, just like a thing as an artist when I'm looking at other art for like shoes that are drawn really nicely, not just because I like the shoes. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Whoops. Not just because I like the shoes themselves, but because I really like when a sense of like gravity and weight is done nicely and properly, you know? No. Hello, Mer. I'm playing Terraria. Ooh, I should properly play Terraria myself sometime. I used to like date someone who was into it, so I watched them play it a lot, and it seemed really fun. But I never did myself. But I know it's silly. Hope you're having fun. Oh wow, I've missed a lot of chat. Sorry, I've been locked in and yapping. My Kinito, it's a cookie video has 100 views. Hell yeah! Yippee! Go block Emerald. Oh, the Alexander's Genesis stuff? I remember when that's trending. I think I saw somebody post it again, like, this year and still trick people. It's really funny. Oh, so many of you guys have central heterochromia. That's so fun. I know. I mean, I guess technically, if you're looking at if you're looking at me on screen, I do, because I've got all kinds of fucking colors in that, and I guess that would count as central heterochromia when it goes pink in the middle for the fucking pupils or whatever it is that I did there. Honestly, the design that I have right now on my face, it was not meant to look quite like that with the eyes. I should make that clear. That just kind of happened as an accident while I was doing the PNG model, and then I just stuck with it as how the design works since then. Because before, the way that I'd always draw it is like, hang on. Let's make a name. Alright, so there's an Emmy here, right? The way that I draw my eyes before was specifically the yellow and the cyan and the pink and stuff are meant to be interchangeable depending on what thing I'm in. I often let people just draw my eyes as like just yellow or just cyan if it helps for like chibi stuff that needs to be simplified compared to other really simple designs. But so there's this, then there's the cyan part. And then that'd pretty much be it. I'd just kind of be like that, especially because I have the pink in my eyes that is for the, like the bit out here, right? So this is how that's not quite the right colors. That's a little bit nasty looking. But that's like how Emmy worked. That's how Emmy works. And then when I was drawing this, I was like, well, you know, I might as well do the pupil in like pink. It kind of looks off when it's in blue. And I think I've done that before. I used to have the eyes like this when I was still going with demon stuff, I think. So then I was like, okay, I'll just put like a little heart there or something, or like I'll change shape. But then I ended up doing a thing where it's like got the pupil here that then also gets like a lighter here as it becomes the yellow part, and then also somehow has a lighter bit inside, and I'm like, shit, sure, okay, I just have like 10 pupils. I guess that works. Fine, whatever. But I like it now, so I'm sticking with it. Never really understood how Terraria works, but Minecraft is easy to understand. Yeah. That's that's part of why I never played it myself, but I do think it's really interesting. The cyan looked green because it was a pretty green shade of cyan that I was using. I was not eyedropping my actual one, and also the colors that on my iPad are not quite accurate to the ones that you guys see on stream. There's not much I can do about it. It's just the thing that I used to capture it is a little bit off. Guess what I'm gonna... Oh, you're going to your first anime con next weekend? Let's go! Hell yeah, Aria! That's awesome! Yippee! I'm so excited for you. That's gonna be great. I hope you have an awesome time. I hope you do a bunch of woto for any idols that you see. On my behalf. Right, I need to make this. This is like not where I want it to. What layer did I just draw on? What? Oh, why did I do that? I think this needs to like come more down like that. I might give him like straps hanging off of his too, and then give for Kida, give him like these parts that you have when you're a turquoise, kind of like I give to Neri. What if I use it back? I think it fold out a little bit there. No, I think folding doesn't work for it. This color is pretty fucked at the moment. I need to change that. That is not how color should look. No, okay. I think it's not quite oversized enough in that case, and that's what it is. I want it to look more like it's away from the rest of it. Yeah. This leg can be a bit bigger here. He's a bit too long, I think. You know, even though I've given him a pose to specifically make him look more elongated, I think he's a tad too long. But I will fit over that. What I wanted to do just now was to make Beltzer's arm go behind him a bit more. These guys also need to be a bit thicker, I think. I think I should go with that. I don't want this part. I'm fussing over his shirt a lot here. Normally I'd design something like this separately from the final pose, but I'm kind of just doing them hand in hand today. That's fine. I might also give him a shirt underneath, like a collared shirt, but a different one. So then Keenan can have one under his top too. So like, say for example, he's got some kind of, I don't know, probably some fancy shit going on here. You know? And then for Belzer, it would be like just like that. That's a little bit more visual interest, you know? But for Kina on the shirt would be like a we're gonna give him some sort of fancy sun like cravat thing or something though. I'm not sure what exactly kind of top I want to do underneath this though. Although I could give him a waistcoat that has this same triangle shape to it. I don't want him to look too much like a design I did for Nary. I'm just realizing that. Maybe it'd be fun instead of that to give him shorts that go high-waisted so that they're the opposite of what the fuck was I about to say? Belters! So the opposite of belters. This looks too much like a bow. No, I don't want a bow. That's not what I'm going for. I haven't been to a con so long. I don't think I've ever been to a con. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, it is convention. That is short for convention. I would say I go to cons a lot, but I don't technically go that much because there aren't that many in the UK. There's so few fucking cons. There's more now than there used to be. When I was younger and I went to my first con ever, there was like literally fucking one con a year in the UK that was ridiculously out of my way to go to. So that was the only one I went to, and it's but now there's more, and there's one con that I like to go every single year with Neri. We both go to our favorite really small con over here, and I'm also this year I'm going to V-Expo, which I'm really excited for, which is a really huge VTuber focused con in the UK that started last year, and I'm so fucking hyped for that. I love going to cons. It's genuinely my favorite part of every year is being at a con, because I love doing WOTA. I'm a WOTA, but it's not like I can go to idol stuff all the time because I'm fucking British. So I love going to see idol stuff, and I love being surrounded by cool art and cosplay and everything. It's just so fun. Highlight of my year, every single year, genuinely. kind of don't like the color that I have going on here right now. But I can't figure out what exactly it is that's bothering me about it. So let me build that a bit more. I think I want his outfit to look a little bit more militant, whereas right now it's a little bit too just fancy. It's just nerdy. I want him to have a slightly more military vibe. So that he's like, even though he's big, open, and everything here, he's like a little bit more closed off underneath. Whereas he has the opposite, where he's all closed off here, but he's just like pretty normal and relaxed underneath. So maybe I should ditch this for usage for like a... Or perhaps, instead of the high-waisted thing I went for, I could give him some kind of little, like, over piece. It might look too much like an apron the way I have it right now. Oh, right, and if I want something going over across here, then that would just clash. Never mind. How do I want to go about this? This is tricky. Perhaps instead of that, try another thing. I'm just gonna keep trying different routes for this. But I could try like oh god, this would require me to draw colors that are way trickier than what I'm good at. How does this type that I'm doing work? No, that's not how I wanted it. Well, the only one here has never been to a con. That's because a lot of the people here are super weebs who are also American, where there's a lot of cons and a lot of idol cons, which is the stuff that they're most interested in. But there's nothing wrong with never going to one. I think they're fun, but you know, they're not for everyone. How do I want to go about this? Because I liked that first shot idea I had with the sort of similar colors, but I'm not liking any of my execution of it, so I need to play with it more, evidently. Perhaps I should play with the layers that he has on here. Because I did like the idea of some sort of like a, I don't know, dress looking top under here. But most of the ways that I'm attempting to pull it off, I do not enjoy. Something like that. Take a billion. We just keep trying. We keep trying new things. Maybe I will go the normal military route. But I did like his undershirt. So I'm very indecisive about it now. I suppose I could do both. But he looks like a chef then. I don't know how to put it. But this doesn't hit right. Outgoing cons, there's not that many. Yeah, there's like so few cons in the UK, let alone in Scotland for you. It's so frustrating. I wish we had more. But I'm glad we're slowly getting more. I'm glad we've got stuff like the Expo as real proof of concept that like huge cons with like big guests and everything and people from overseas and like all the big hype stuff, they can like, you know, can be successful here. And they also can be new and be successful. That's great. Because I'd be very happy for not just MCM to be the only fucking con that has any kind of interesting size over here. Perhaps. Let me try. Put her up here. Ah, I really don't like these outfit designs I have so far. Okay. Let me rethink. I need to think about this. Maybe I need to refresh my brain a little bit. So excited for VX with yeah! I'm really excited too. I'm really excited. I'm so fucking hyped. Every time there's a new guest announcement, I'm like, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. I'm so excited for VXpo. And it'll be so fun. It'll be so fun to actually like hang out with you in person finally too. Especially at a con. Okay, I think also part of why this is that I'm struggling with my ideas for this outfit design right now is also because I think his anatomy is fucked up and I need to fix it. I've already fixed it for Velso, but I did not fix it on and it's like still bothering me. His legs are too long. As much as I posed him specifically so he'd be in perspective where he looks taller, he's too long right now. He's not proportionate. That's especially not compared to the other person next to him. He's not proportionate. He's like a little bit too much taller because I do want the idea to be that they're around the same height because I think they are, right? You said like, did you say they're both 5'7" or 5'8", or did you say that they're like close, like one of them's one and one's the other? Actually, I can just check the sheets. You put it on there, didn't you, Brenton? 5'7". 5'8", yeah, okay, so I was right. He's slightly taller. I'm putting him here, so he should be a bit higher, but I think he's a bit too— ah, whoa! Wrong brush. A bit too much. He's got too much leg, I think. Maybe too much leg and not enough waist. Though I know I made Velso's clothes like be slightly like hang down more, so it would look more balanced if he was matching, whereas I'm making stuff high-waisted for him, so it's kind of opposite. But he's definitely got a bit too much leg going on. His should be a bit smaller, just a little bit further back. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Slime time be upon my war. Good luck, Eddie, with whatever slime time is. Anime North Halloween didn't let anyone buy tickets in advance. My friend and I got turned away after traveling for 3 hours to get there. That's insane. That is actually ridiculous. They should not be allowed to do that. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why would you not let people buy tickets in advance? What? Even aside from how that fucks all of you guys over, I feel like that's just dumb as a con. You can't guarantee anybody showing up. What? What the hell? It's so fucked. Give me one sand and papyrus. Oh, that's crazy. You know, I see what you mean, but damn. Let me bring back this little shoe that I have there. Seems like that was pretty good. One thing's a little bit too high. What is this layer? There's literally one dot in that layer. That's not what I wanted. What? 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 Hey? Where the fuck did it go? Maybe part of my issue here is that this foot needs to be, like, forward in a different way to what I drew. It's more like that. With the like, ankle part here. So it's, like, actually flat. Not entirely flat, because he is meant to be on his toes a bit more. But I think that definitely looks a lot better. Looks more, like he's standing properly, at least. What's your opinion on Kieran first, like? My first opinion on him? I don't know. What in what sense? What do you mean? like whether I like him or topic on the hot topic clearance section? I don't know, cause I don't know what that's like, cause we don't got hot topic, baby girl. I wish we did. I wish we had Hot Topic. Oh! My opinion on the first one of his likes. Okay, wait, hang on, let me go look. Oh, the Chaos one? I did find that quite funny. It's a little bit of Gab Moe for him, I suppose. Considering how much he's orderly about everything else and, you know, believes in teaching people the right way, and also that exactly what he's doing and the way that he's studying the world is the right way and everything. It's funny that he's interested in chaos. sometimes flipping things vertically rather than horizontally can really help you get a better grasp on what's up. Because if you flip stuff enough, you get used to even seeing it, you know, like horizontally flip. But vertically can refresh your memory sometimes, especially if it's like a big pose like this. But also I'm specifically doing this to try and get the perspective across, so I'm not sure exactly like how to balance it in my brain. I don't like this leg. This leg's fucked. I think the calf is too short and the thigh is too long. Maybe the shoe is up here. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and figure out why this leg is fucking me over, and specifically, I know why it's fucking me over, but I can't figure out specifically what it is that I can do to unfuck myself, you know? I do not like that whole arm I just drew. It fucked up my toes. I'm gonna move this hand further away. This leg is too short. Ha! Ha! This leg is always either too short or too long. Oh my god. Oh my god. But you can find lens details. I think you're not. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. See, the thing is, when I'm just like detailing and stuff and doing this outfit and like lining, I'm gonna have fun with this actually. But it's the right now, there's a few things that I need to wrap my brain around better. How is this leg always just controlling too long? How are you doing that? How did I do that? How did I do that to myself? I know I should really just like let go of this one shoe that I had, but I like it and it's like correct, so I just need to figure out what the fuck is going on with it. See, that's good. These leg needs to be like this. No, be balanced. Needs to go backwards. The sense of balance needs to be like that. This is how I figure out legs and stuff sometimes when I'm doing poses like this, especially if they have like the tiniest little bit of a forced perspective going on. Because like I said, the reason I fiddle with legs so much when I'm sketching is because I'm really picky about like showing a character's like center of gravity, making sure that like their weight is distributed properly, like it actually like looks like they're standing there, like they've got weight to them. So doing this motion, like this line for where their gravity should be. It's a little tricky to explain how the weight part works and what I'm doing there, honestly, because I've simplified it down so much, just like on instinct, but also doing this, and then being like, okay, so then it would be going like this, and then it's put here. Helps me figure out, okay, so then the calf part would be here, and the thigh part would be here, you know? Doesn't make any sense, but it's one of the things I do. That's too low. Okay, that's part of my issue, is that she wasn't following the weight that I just set up. I liked that and then didn't like it. I'm very picky today. I'm related. My favorite thing about my old boy teacher is that he can actually effectively tell me, don't you dare show weakness. Queen never cried. I never had myself off her. Hell yeah! You deserve it, Addie. Because you're so goated. You bully yourself way too much. You're the fucking goat. In this house, we love Addie. Love Addie. Oh my homies, love Addie. This is not correct. This. I had it, and then I didn't have it anymore. Spending so much time literally just resketching this one fucking leg is actually insane. Rakigachis, how do you guys put up with me? Like, it's frustrating for me to watch myself when I when I redo stuff this much. Fascinating that you guys love it. I'm getting somewhere. It's funny that I've done so much of the sketch, mostly enough to let me play with it, but also actually, mostly enough to cause issues. Because I didn't think about it too much in advance. No, the function should be on this side. And this side should be steep. That's what's switching, that's what's switching. There we go. Okay. Well, I like the concept now. Yeah, it's bothering me less now. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. All that for a base thing of his legs, and there's still things that are off about this. Okay, anyway, I need to go back to figuring out the upper part of him. I'm also gonna need a Jaffa-cake really quick. Wow. Sitting here clapping my hands in excitement to see these two get made. Yay! I'm really glad that that's the feeling that it gets. I have a box with me of fucking Jaffa cakes, and they're already open on one side, but I just tore open the fucking other side. It's already open! There we go. Anyone else want Jaffa cake? Hold on. Nom. For any of you guys that don't know, it's like a little snack thing, like a little candy, I guess. A little like biscuit in the British way, cookie kind of thing, I guess, that you can get in the UK. It has a base of it that is, the reason it's called a cake is because it's like a cake. It's like fluffy like a cake, even though it's shaped like a little cookie. And then it has a layer of like orange like jelly in the middle, and then it has the layer of chocolate on top. I'm just acting like a kid. Good. I'm glad that my art is making you steam and cream tweak out. That arm feels a little bit too long. And I feel like I need to fix this whole cape business before I do the arm anyway. For the moment, it doesn't make much sense. I want his cape to specifically go up this way for the sake of the motion of the piece. Yeah. So I need to change the sketch that I have this before. We forgot we don't have Hot Topic. I'm reading back through chat. Yeah, we don't have Hot Topic here. It makes me really sad. We should have. Like, I deserve... Do you not look at me and think that I should have been someone who grew up on Hot Topic? You know? Like, it's like... It feels like my God-given right. But I'm not, because we don't have Hot Topic in the UK. It's fucked. They're being literally Emmy-phobic. I feel really targeted by the fact we don't have them. It's so fucked up. Honestly. I'm realizing part of the reason this was busted before because I didn't properly figure out what kind of cape this is and how much of it is like cape versus just like off the shoulder jacket. So use a cape, then it should go like a... Okay, and then close. But also if it's just like a jacket that's like kind of open like that, that could be cool too. I'm not sure which way I want to go with that. It's like, sometimes jacket looks like that. Amazon will be coming out of it. No, okay, jacket is too weighted. That's perfect. Buy me more crepe references. And these parts need to be tucked under that big collar thing. Ah! How do I keep switching to the pattern brush in the middle of my sketching? How does that happen more than once today? Maybe I should make this like lower at the shoulders. I'm not sure. I'm very indecisive about it right now. What I should do, Loki, is go and steal, and Neri has a sort of like cape jacket thing like this. I should just go and steal Neri so I can use it as a reference. IRL references is sometimes the thing that you're really missing when struggling with something like this. I don't know. Because I did like the idea of it being high on his shoulders like this, but also possibly having it like having it so that it's like he has his shoulders and then the cape is also an option. And sometimes that makes more sense, especially if I want to. Then it gives me more freedom to do the jacket possibility. But I like how glorious and dramatic having it right behind him the whole time is, you know? So I'm kind of not a fan of it like this. But it does make him a lot more different to 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 too. Let me see how I like it on these little chibis. Let's see what they think. Hi, hello Brooke, thank you! Thank you very much. Hi, welcome, pumpkin. How's your day going? Then it would be like this doesn't quite look like cake anymore. And there's fancy parts here. Then he'd be like this. And off the shoulder does make him look more different, but I don't know if I prefer off the shoulder because of how much more different it is, or if I prefer the other one because I prefer it when they matched more. I'm really indecisive about it. Yeah, it's good to meet you. Oh, you're doing bad? Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope hanging out here can cheer you up a little bit. I hope we can make your day better. I think the next double one you're gonna have more fun with. Yeah! It's fun to do more double combs. I haven't done this in a long time. I was a little worried that maybe I was like, oh, because I'm so out of practice, I'm gonna be like rusty at it, which I am a little bit. But it's been fun. I'm having a lot of fun. You know what? I might go with the off the shoulder. It makes him look a little bit more relaxed, but also that's kind of not what I was going for, is part of my issue. Because he looks very militant in the old one. He looks a lot more formal. But this sort of leans in a little bit to the fact that he, like, you know, kind of likes things just like a little bit too often. And then with this, I can give him like some big fancy collar here too. Off the shoulder does also seem to make him look more like he's actually from the same like timeline as 𝘆cie in a good way. Like they look more like they're not from different points in existence. Like one of them's like from like a high fantasy billion years ago. Me, yeah. What? What is it, Addie? Welcome back, Book Emerald. I'm about to check in with my first kinder. Your first Kinder Egg? Oh my god! Hell yeah! Let's go! I like Kinder Eggs. We eat them a lot here because they're one of Neri's favorite, like, sweets. Enjoy your first Kinder Egg. Can I have some chocolate milk? I can trade you for, I got a Jaffa Cake, or I got gummies, or I got M&M's, or I got Mentos. You can take your pick. I'll trade you. Really actually sketch his face itself in before I do hair stuff like this, but I'm just like dropping my little idea there for a sec. Some things like that. Okay, I think I will go with the off-the-shoulder. I said that and then immediately changed my mind though internally. Why do I always do this? Because I do still like how the big collar up here made them more annoying. I'm really indecisive about it right now. Jaffa cake? Okay, you can have a Jaffa cake. How do you feel about human ship, self-ship comes? I'm down for them! I think that sounds fun. I've never done them before, but I'd absolutely fucking love to. Go for it. I think my treat for when I break 500 of my savings. Yay! Yippee! That sounds like a good deal for both of us. Yeah, I'd absolutely love to do human ship and comms. Honestly. Block Emerald, I'm getting you on a Jaffa cake, and I'm definitely not eating it myself. If you hear me eating, no you don't. That's the sound of you eating, actually. That's the sound of you eating the Jaffa cake. We're going nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's you. That's you, not me. No, this is a fact. This whole jacket bite I just drew kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. I just noticed that after I stopped screaming. I was like, yeah, and then I was like, wait, no, hang on. Nothing there is reading at all. Where are all these layers? That's not meant to be on the same layer. There's so many empty layers here. Fuck. Oh, guys. Guys, I know I just went over like 5 times why I wanted to change that to the off-the-shoulder thing. But then I turned on the layer with it on shoulder and I like it better! Fuck! Shit! Hooray, you get to draw a rune when that happens. Yay! Yippee! It's forced to draw Blessed Rune and Sabrina. Let's fucking go! Got lost in Twitter thread. Now I have like 5 additional fancy castle palaces in Europe on my bucket list. Ooh! You're gonna conquer them and take them over and live there? I like the jacket though. But the like, with it off the shoulder or with the big collar? Because I really can't decide. I originally wanted the big collar for his like he has a very like militant and princely sort of vibe to him, this character that I'm drawing. And in his old reference he did have like some big giant stupid collar that went behind him like this. And he's also worshipping like a sun god with this magic that he has. So that's part of why I gave the other one this big collar in this sort of tech wear kind of way. Because he has a big collar up here so that they both have like, you know, big collar thing. But his like shuts him off. Whereas his is like this big open thing that's very dramatic and also like opens him up to everyone else, you know? Like it makes him take up space and be the center of attention in a like a bad way, like intentionally. So that shows like a bad side of him, but also it makes him like look very like open and bright and brings your attention to his face. Whereas for the other guy, he's trying to hide it. So I can't really decide which way. Blah. How many sketch layers do you do for lining? Oh, that depends. Like, right now, my sketch layers are very inconsistent. Because part of why it depends is because I just, like, I will very often just make, like, a billion like this for different things and then merge them down later. Really, really varies. I tend to have a lot, though. I've been cutting down on my layers kind of consciously, like, purposefully recently. I've been trying to have less because I used to have so many layers. Like, when I was younger and I was drawing in Ibis Paint, I would very regularly cap the like to past the max amount of layers in Ibis Paint and have to go down and put my stuff together and be so sad about it because I felt like I needed every single one I'd have hundreds for every single thing I was doing. But I do tend to have a lot. But I've been trying to make my like a line and sketch layers have less to them lately. Hey, I got new headphones. I'm so late. Hello! Are your new headphones good? How are they? How are they? Are they good? Are they nice? They comfy? They sound good? My voice coming through beautifully and amazingly in your new headphones. When I'm done with my Kinder Egg, I'll start drawing my phone background. Ooh! You still can only see Sads and Papyrus? What the fuck? That's not what I'm doing! I hate it here. I'm gonna... There you go. I'm drawing Sads and Papyrus. Fuck you guys. I think the off the shoulder is really pretty. And like I like that it's more casual, but at the same and it's like really opposite. I guess that's what the issue is. I can't decide if I want him to be more opposite to him or have more of the like matching ways that they're like the same and opposite. Because being the same and opposite was kind of the whole point I was going for. That's why I wanted those colors in the first place. And that expresses my original point better. But this makes them like totally opposite people. This makes them opposite people who match, but they don't realize it. I think this might be too relaxed. It's really pretty, and I like how relaxed it is. Like having the off-the-shoulder cape like this. I really like designs like this. But it might be too much. Because he's not like that. Even though he likes chaos, he is actually kind of rude and uptight. Also, his arm is really stiff right now. I need to change that. The new ones are so much louder compared to my old ones. Also has a microphone. Ooh, nice! I'm drawing multiple characters. I think one sketch. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. No, I have way too many. Hang on. I'll open one of my other files so I can find out how much like normal layers are like for me. Actually, I could go find the Sora one. This is the last commission for Crimson that I did on stream. You watched Epic the Musical? No, not yet. I've been meaning to. I've listened to a few of the songs in little bits, and I started sitting down listening through everything a little while ago, but it was a day where my brain was just like not focusing, so I had to give up and come back to it later, but I've been meaning to for a while. I'm gonna at some point. Okay, see, counting the layers here is actually also tricky because I don't name a lot of them, so then a lot of them are misleading. That one says 89. Is there... His line art is mostly on one, which honestly surprised me. I think I merged it down by the end, though. I tend to do a lot of the line art on different stuff and then merge it together, but lately I've been doing more of it on one than I used to. I used to put, like, literally every single thing on a separate line art layer. I end up using a lot of them for color as well. But when I do color, anything that's, like, everything that's, like, the same color, even if it's a different object, I try to put in one layer, and then I do all the shading on them. Like, you'll see here that, like, for example, all of his gloves and face mask and all his chokers and stuff are all on the same layer. For the sketch, yeah, I kept the sketch mostly in one thing. But again, that did also take like a lot of different layers of me doing it and then merging them after. I don't know. I wonder if I can see like in the settings how many layers I actually have. No. I haven't seen anything. Oh well. Biggest part. No, yeah, I really want to watch Epic. Honestly, genuinely, I'm really so interested in it. I just like the day that I had that was free where I could sit and watch it, my brain would not focus. So I wanted to make sure I came back to it with all my focus, so I wasn't just like spacing out through it all. But I've been meaning to for a long time because it's so cool. It's really cool to me. The birthday was one there? You did it all in one layer? There were like 6 people in that though. That's crazy. I'm gonna go back to my big collar. Match is better, but I do need to figure out how it works because it doesn't make sense right now. Jesus. I think this should be shorter. I think part of why I made it as long as I did was to make it not a tangent with its hands. But I think it definitely should be a bit shorter. But these spoiler parts are too long on him and it's fucking with the perspective of it all, I believe. Yep. How's Meowson? Oh, I'm still behind on listening to most of the stuff you guys have recommended. I've been so fucking busy. I've been so busy during all the birthday week, and then this whole start of this week has like just been grinding everything that I missed during birthday time. And you know, a lot of both of those spent streaming, so I am very behind on a lot of music and game recommendations that I've gotten from you guys. Sorry. Line up for each person with its own library. This sketch is all one. Wow, that's crazy. No one make Kinder Egg. Yay! Oh yeah, a lot of the toys in Kinder Eggs make no fucking sense, honestly. And some of them are just really weird. Like, you know, every time Neri gets a Kinder Egg lately, he keeps opening one up and it's got like fucking Harry Potter Funko Pop Kinder Egg toy. Who the fuck is the target market for that? I do everything in extra, like enjoying head one layer, gilts in there. Oh yeah, I used to do everything like that. Not gonna work. I'm trying. Don't worry, I'm doing okay. I'm making sure that I don't like, you know, burn out and overwork myself, but I am very busy, so. Okay. That's a little bit too ideal, actually. That hand is way too big. That hand's way too big. Don't give me yaoi hands. As much as it's a yaoi twink. I want this sort of idea in the way their hands are posed, that like Kidan likes to show his off to the world, you know, like his hand is flat and open, like he's holding it out for everybody to see. But for 𝘆ecie, it's like he's keeping it away from him for himself. How the fuck do I draw this type of fucked up techwear sleeves that I did from this angle? Oh shit, how do I do that? Goes like that. Then, I guess I just make it look like it's normal. Shit, I do not know how to draw this sleeve from here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, why did I give him these sleeves? I don't know how to draw them from this angle. What? This one goes like here, and then it's got like the separate sleeve here, so his arm is like this. And so then for this one, if you bend this arm, then that'll still connect like there, and his elbow will be out. This one's on the other side, so it goes like this, and if his arm was down, it'd be like this. So then while it's up, I guess you wouldn't be able to see the gap from there. Then what the fuck? What? I made life hard for myself again. Okay, what if his outfit is asymmetrical? Even though I've done like everything symmetrical so far. What if, hear me out. What if it's asymmetrical? What if he just has a glove on this side? I was gonna give him like some kind of glove under it here anyway, because he has like big socks here to match, you know? Under his boots. And I'll just make one of these go long too. Yeah. This is fine, this is fine. I do think that this shirt not being symmetrical makes it look really fucking dumb, so I'm not gonna do that, but... By the arch nemesis, yourself, yeah. I can't figure out how this big fucking end part that I did would look from here. To be honest, that's a lot of the issue. Like, what the fuck is this meant to... What? What the fuck did I draw? Hello? Hang on. Hold on. I'm so confused by my fucking self right now. What is going on here? at me? What is this? What is all of this? What's any of this? Yeah, like that, I guess. Maybe why I can't figure it out because I did it too short. Sure. That kind of works. I'm gonna pretend it works for now. I'm gonna pretend it works and do more of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 because I've been abandoning finishing his outfit. So let's focus on him again. Did you ever see what's going on here? You've never seen him. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, my back. I need to stretch. Oh, it's 3. We've been at it for 2 hours and I haven't even sketched our faces yet. That's new for me. Where is this jacket again? I'm almost tempted to do it as the big jacket like this that it was before. With this color, but I think it's a bit too much. I wanted it to be spread out and down. So what I need to figure out is exactly how it works, which I guess it works like this. But where are the rest of those layers? God, I think I mentioned this last stream. I cannot remember for the life of me if I did. But I ordered myself a Wacom tablet for my computer lately because actually at the moment I'm drawing on my iPad. I draw on an iPad and I just have an app in order to let me like share the screen. I probably will still do some streams from my iPad because I like drawing on here. But I ordered that so I could do more like art stuff with my computer that wasn't just drawing with a mouse. As much as I love drawing with a mouse, especially in MS Paint and everything, that's not always handy. It'd be really handy to be able to have a drawing tablet for when I'm editing my thumbnails and stuff, or whenever I need to do something just like quickly on my PC and not go back and forth. And also because I want to practice with more 3D modeling softwares and like drawing textures for those, for which having something actually connected to my computer would be great. But also, I cannot fucking wait to be able to do art streams like this where I'm actually sitting in a better position. Because then it'd be so much easier talking to my mic. Because the best way to like have your mic while you're streaming is directly in front of your face, like I'm speaking into it now. But when I'm drawing, say on my iPad, what I'd normally be like if I had my mic over where it is right now with my normal art posture, then I'd be like over here. And then I'm all the way over here, and then I don't sound as good. So that's not good. So what I have to do is like kind of sit awkwardly up and like try and put my mic in a place where it's still mostly in front of me, even though it's at an angle, but have it far enough away that I don't just hit it the whole time with my hand and with my pen and make it sound like shit. So it's really tricky, honestly. So, yeah, I ordered that. I hope they send it soon, because I'm very much looking forward to that freedom of being able to just place it in front of me the same way that I do MS Paint stuff and look up rather than trying to look down but also speak up. My snacks are done like my phone background, yay! You're gonna start to see an enemy. So this scares me. Oh, it's Swap Town? I do not know what that looks like. But fair enough. What are the rest of you guys saying? How do you get something on music earlier? Wasn't there one song you would absolutely throw off to, except for Black Emily, never turn your mic to sounding like a normal person? Okay, there's a lot of songs I'd absolutely throw off to, unfortunately. There's many of those. Lately, though, I've been throwing off to Hotbox by Lil Nas X a lot. I love his new album. I've been listening to it a lot, and Hotbox is like my favorite fucking song at the moment. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna pick me up and let me. I've been waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna pick me up and let me. I've been waiting on ya. He said, let's hit the back room. You be the carpet, I be the vacuum. We can get it in, we can get it on. Tonight I'm on the zen, tonight I'm in the zone. The bass drum in the club, I'm in this hot thing. I've been playing it so fucking much. I won't say I got a feel for your little Nas, but I got a feel for your little Nas. I pay the whole bill for your little Nas. I do my little jig for your little Nas. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something big for your little Nas. Hit me like you love it. It's so fire. I love it. And it has a bridge where it's like, with some bounce on it, with some bounce on it. All that ass sitting down with some bounce on it. So I'm always like throwing my ass to that. It's slaps so good. I love Lil Nas X. I don't know if I've talked about that before. There's a lot of music that I love, a lot of artists that I love, a lot of rappers that I love, but I really love Lil Nas X. It was really hard for me not to put Lil Nas X songs in my first karaoke, actually. I'll put him in more stuff in the future when I do more stuff that's like a little bit more rap focused. And more like generally hip hop focused in genre. They're just like a little bit cooler than the super cutesy karaoke I did for my birthday, but I'm gonna have a Lil Nas X there one day, trust. So real, yeah. How I'm happy for yay. I love Lil Nas X. Perhaps rather than the way that I've currently done this, with the little dangling bits that I'm talking about, because they are meant to a little bit look sort of choir boy, since he is religious and everything. But I want to change around my way of interpreting them. So what I might try instead is to go like a like this, something normal, and then put that sun part that I had here. Then that makes more sense of the pattern. Yeah. That kind of looks Genshin, and I don't know how to explain that. That wasn't my intention, but whatever. We will. I'm gonna put two pieces here to help out the chain. That's the next one. Could make the back one made up of separate parts too. Might be a little bit too fantasy compared to the other guy. Yeah, I think it is. What kind of shirt do I want him to have? I was indecisive about that before. I do like the idea of trying to go back to what I had with giving him an open collar. I want to look at some more like I reckon little choir boy outfits for inspiration for the clothes in general. Okay. Choir boy. Right, okay. While I was looking for that, I found specifically an exact 𝘆cie set that Narios. Right, so that tends to be like a big quality. Even like an undershirt like that. Perhaps I have a tie. I wonder if the same sun pattern that I did there. And then put like a tie with it. Yeah. I think a tie would make more sense if I have that little pointy sun thing, but then I make it go like this. Ooh, okay, yeah, I like that at the top. And then I'm gonna change these to match. This outfit is a lot more elaborate than 𝘆ći's is, but that is on purpose, and I will alter 𝘆ći's so that they sort of match each other anyway, because I don't want them to look too different. This is not low enough. Not sure if I want to dangle it or not. That might look good. Yeah. Then what I wanted to do, what I was doing before that, was underkeeping. Something like this color, so I can tell it apart. Can't fucking see that. Okay. Where's his body? Need to get rid of it. And then one of the benefits of having this like a circular top part in a sort of like choir looking way is it sort of looks like a big sunshine here, you know? Yeah, I do like that shirt too. Yeah, okay. I think my concept is coming together a little bit more now. I do like what I had there with the top that sort of goes like this. Like it goes pointed up, because it's the opposite of the top that that 𝘆cie has. Because 𝘆cie has a long top that goes like way over his shorts. You know, it's like low waisted, and then it has this this point of the shirt butts there. But it's the opposite. He's got high waisted with his shorts being longer than his shirt. There we go. But I don't quite like the shape I've got for it at the moment, but I will play with it. I wanted his shorts to be a little bit more open than 𝘆cie's are, because 𝘆cie's go straight down and they're also longer. But for even though that should kind of be the opposite with the the little choir aesthetic that I went for, but with keydown, I wanted them to be shorter. Maybe I won't make them go out so much though. Maybe I'll just do some first. That's a bit too short. Was there a strategy? Oh yes, yes, yes. Especially the with Megan's verse. Yeah, I love both versions of strategy are great, but with Megan's, yeah, absolutely. Left, right, do it to the beat. Talk with my buddy. That's my strategy. So fire. There's many songs that I throw off to because I do that often. As a matter of fact, I'm sure I've told most of you guys this before, but one of my ways of stretching, because I spend so much time sat at my desk on my fucking chair and everything. Like I often get like major butt ache after I've been streaming and drawing and like working on music and everything all day. Because I'm always just fucking sat there. So oftentimes I'll get up and like I twerk as a way to like stretch my butt muscles. Maybe I don't like this belt. Yeah, kind of better without that belt. Instead, I'll do this. physiotherapeutic twerking. No, yeah, literally. I mean, it works. It's a good way to get my fucking blood flowing and everything, and to stretch it out. Because like, what the fuck else do you do? You know? It helps. You need jiggle after sitting in the same place all day. I find it very handy. I kind of want to give him something fun here, like some kind of like a weapon or something. Like I was looking at a thing that had like a weapon piece like this. And that's cool. But that's quite fun. I'll give him something like that, and I'll do something similar with 𝘆cie too to match. I think his color should be more. I think actually the perspective on this whole color is often it's part of why the tropes and stuff are bugging me. Let me redraw that. Yeah, it is. I was right. Part of that is because I haven't made the heads proportional yet. They're still just these big fucking circles. Which isn't my fault. Did that to myself. If I'm going for fire, perhaps we should have like that. But I did specifically do that color to match. Ooh, that works though. Oh, okay, I like that. Yay! Okay, and then 𝘆cie, I wanted to add a little bit more fun to. This part is colored here. I think it deserves to have a trigger underneath. In which case, I'm also going to give him something going on in his life here. In fact, I'll give him a belt up here. He definitely looks like he needs to. He's too edgy to not have a belt. But I'll let him like have it like a pouch or something there, you know? He's got his soft parts here. And then whatever these fuck ass boots are. They'll go over the boot. Could you say like this? Combat boot. I didn't get it right. I'm gonna do like a belt buckles hanging off of some of his stuff. But like, so while he has these, right? He has these big flowy parts based on he has these big flowy parts that have like a sun pattern to them. They have like these like pointy accessories on them. With this whole thing that's kind of a cross, but then also has like this like pointy sun rays to it. So then for Beltso, I'll give him like belts. That was not an intentional pun. Give him like belts where like it has the buckle hanging off, so then this part looks like a moon. Yeah. Like a moon pattern look here, you know? Make them a little bit less organized. A little bit less uniform is what I was looking for. I like that. We're going kind of techno with this, but I do like the idea that the button parts here will look kind of like sparkles. I think he'd look good with rings. Yeah. Whereas for Kiran, instead of rings, I'll probably give him the stupid yaoi gloves. I'll try not to make him look like Mary still. Ooh, I might do that instead of use that use that for the house. Yeah, that's fun. Yippee! Okay, I need to sketch their actual heads in finally. But we have the concept. It's kind of funny looking at it with the idea that they just have big orbs for heads. I'm gonna just hop on your waitlist for now. I really want to see where to— Yay! Yeah, that's fine. I have like a— That's why I normally have my comments on waitlist. I like for people to be able to just like sit there and wait, and then I can get back to them and discuss exact stuff with them, and like what the time frame would be when I'm more available. This is going to be 2 hours. Yeah, has it been 2 or has it been 3? All right, yeah, because it's 3, so it was started at 1. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You go fix their faces. This sketch is slowly coming together. So I'm expecting the concept to take 4. Honestly, it could have. This is part of why I didn't go too high concept. Like, it would have taken a lot longer if I'd gone for one of those initial ideas where they were, like, floating around in a circle and shit. Remind me to email a bunch of teachers help me build my studio today. Okay, Addie, you should email a bunch of teachers help you build your studio today. Honestly, no, Addie, it's not even the busy part that's the issue. I'm the worst person to say, oh, remind me to do this, because I will forget. I have a to-do list for myself each day. That's not even there because it's like, okay, I have to do this thing. I need to do this chore and this task. It's just literally me telling myself each night before bed because I know I'll forget it by tomorrow and then be mad at myself for forgetting. Like, I'll even put stuff on there like, oh, somebody sent me a song. I wanna remember that they did that. Or like, I'll literally be like, oh, reply to this text where someone just said hi, because you're gonna forget it and then they're gonna think you hate them. This face is fucked up. I don't know why I'm trying to keep going after that. This is the issue with sketching head after sketching other stuff. I always end up fucking up my head proportions then. So I normally do it first. Wow, the fuck. Oh, but his face is good. Another one is cheesy. Okay. Let's do all that. I can't get this head right. Ah, I did it again. I fucking went to pattern again. Sorry, I was far away from my mic there, wasn't I? This head is way too big, but it doesn't incorrectly blend, so I'll go with this one. I don't like this head, but it's halfway there. If I really wanted that kind of concept, I could always commission it again. Oh, yeah. You definitely can commission me to do something fancier with it in the future if you want. The fan name you have for us first started in the store. Oh, yeah, it did! It did, yeah! That's where Middle came up with it. That's funny. I guess that means we've got to come up with another tag today during this stream. But I don't know what other tags I really need. Just like this, you know, his hair and everything. I just like the right one. I'm gonna check for myself if his hair is the right length that I wanted. Like if his head is the right size that I wanted in order for his hair. Like that's not how his hair is gonna look, but I need to just like see him with hair of any kind. So. I don't like his head. That was right though. What the hell was... This is a different Rosie's hair. Mr. Rose's head is right. Does it still need to be smaller? I can't tell. No, I don't think it does. Oh yeah, you can definitely give me more money. Yeah, that is the translation. Low-key. You do have a few more, yeah. You have one that's already paid to go, one on the waiting. Oh, you know, okay, so on the this is gonna be a little bit of a silly tangent, but on the topic of mentioning that, like, when I was doing my last commission for Crimson, that was the stream where we came up with the fan name Rakigachis and stuff. I think that might have been the one where I came up with Emmy on the telly as my live tag as well. And now we have a few tags. We have Emmy on the telly for live stuff. I keep forgetting to use. We have Rakigachis as a fan name and technically a tag if you want to use it. But I have clips of me, and also we have Emirati for clips and for odd. For no reason in particular, because I'm not going to spoil anything that I'm working on. If you guys were going to make an NSFW hashtag out of my name, what would you do for that? Because I don't really know exactly what kind of pun I'd come up with for that. We're not going to talk about anything weird, but I have been meaning to come up with a tag like that. / username. Emmycore? I don't think that reads like softcore. It just reads like Emmycore is in like a fashion style. Generaki. MSW. Oh, that's kind of silly. MSFW. That's quite silly. Just head looks like a long kid baby, which is not the goal. Okay. What is that? I'm trying to have two babies, and I'm really not trying to. Let's keep talking. That still looks too much like a baby. What the fuck? Why did I make him so baby face? Needs to tilt more. Needs to tilt more. I leaned away again. I don't like that. It's too much shorter if I— oh! My model disappeared. Whoops. Amming after hours. That kind of works, but it's a little bit too long, I think. But I do like that it has the awesome from like Emirati. Emarisque, that's quite fun. That's very pretty. Oh, that one makes it sound fancy. Because I asked what you guys would do for an innovative W tag for no reason in particular. Oh, I just realized that his head is a bit too wide. They're both too baby faced. This head is too big too. I don't like this head. I'm getting rid of it. I'm also not satisfied with this one. This is a baby head. This is a baby head. Why did I give him a baby head? Okay, I don't like either of those heads. Whew! I'll try those again in a sec. But also, I'm a little bit hungry. So what I'll do in a sec is I'll go in BRB for like 5 minutes, and I'll go. I've got like a pot, like instant ramen, and I'll go fill that up with water and go pee really quick, and then come back and hang out with you guys. Yap for a little bit, and then do it more. Chewy eated me. Chewy fucking eated me even when I'm not here? That's insane. How did Chewy do that? What the fuck? I like MSFW. Yeah, I do like that one. I think that one's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I need to stretch. I also want to fill up my instant ramen with some water. So I'm gonna go on BRB for like 5-10 minutes max, probably more like 5. And I'm gonna fill. I'm gonna right. Sorry, my brain turned off for a sec. I'm gonna get my cup noodles. I'm gonna fill up my cup noodles and I'm gonna go pee, not in the same motion. And I will be right back after that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Hello. I'm back. I've got food now. I've got some noodles, but I'm gonna leave them to sit for a bit so that they can actually like soak and everything. But I'm gonna yap to you guys while I'm doing that because I want like a stretch break from the art anyway. And then maybe if I come back to it with a fresh brain, then that'll make it easier to continue on the rest of the stuff I was doing. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Where's my little text that says it's a snack break? There it is. I've got eepy. How's the week going for the rest of you guys? Have you been having a good week so far? It's been kind of an odd feeling week because I'm still like coming off of the feeling of the whole like birthday week that we had, you know, with everything big that happened there, and also about how much I was locked in preparation for that. I'm still like getting myself back into the mindset of doing all my usual comms and working on everything. But also because I skipped like the gaming Monday this week because I was like, no, I don't feel like gaming because I did Jackbox and everything yesterday. I need to like lock in, I need to like get something done. Then we did like sketching for a little while on Monday just to like, you know, say hi to you guys even though I was still tired. Then my sense of time is off because I realized that like I really like having Mondays start with gaming stuff, right? I think it's really fun. I think it's a really nice way to start the week, but not to start the week just with immediately locking in and making you feel like, oh, I hate Mondays. Sundays is the best. No, we wrap up our Sundays with something comfy with MSP time, but we start with something fun, so it feels like the week is going to be exciting, and I like that. So like now that I've gotten used to that schedule though, not having that has made me feel like, wait, it's Wednesday? It's Wednesday? I thought it was like Friday or last week. Is it? Wait, it's not Tuesday. War? But don't worry, I'll game extra next week to make up for it. Because next week, I do have a few plans for next week. Maybe I shouldn't spoil them, but I will a bit. Because you'll see them on the schedule at the end of the week anyway. I'll start the next week. On Monday, I'll do Fields of Mystery again. Get back into that. Because I was supposed to do that this week. And I also, you know, cut it out with the birthday week as well. Because I did nothing other than the birthday events. But on Monday next week, I'll do Fields of Mystery. There's a chance I'll squeeze in another game between the usual art streams in the middle of the week. Because I feel like gaming. There's, you know, some gaming time that I've missed. Like, I've missed a bit of gamer time, you know? There's a little bit of gamer time that I feel like I've missed. I might do, like, start another visual novel or dating sim or something like that during next week, because I've missed doing those a bit. Or, to do less voice acting, I'll play some silly game, like some web fishing, or, like, try a Roblox game or something like that. But at the end of the week, on Saturday next week, that is next week, right? Yeah, because this week is the week where I'm celebrating Passover on Saturday. On Saturday next week, I'm going to do a gamer collab. We're going to get another online collab. Can you guys believe it? We're going to get another one of those. We're going to get another one of those finally. Can you guess what it is? You cannot. But I'm going to, on Saturday, the 19th next week, I'm going to play... Oh, right. Do you want me to replace the 3D model with your new one? Hang on. I can replace it with the updated one. Sorry, I'm etching you guys now. Like fucking living on a cliffhanger because I got distracted by what Crimson said. One sec. Let me replace it with his updated one. There we go. Now there's the updated one there. But on the 19th, so the Saturday next week, I'm gonna play Chained Together with Neri, and with B, and with Tom. Which means you guys can listen to a lot of yelling. Yay! I think that'll be really fun. I'm really excited for it. I've wanted to do more stupid stuff like that for a while, and I think it'd be fun to end up broadcasting just all the reasons why I end up spinning on Tom every time I draw those Rakigachis. I think it'll be silly. Chained Together is a game where it's like, essentially, if any of you guys don't know of it, it's kind of like playing collaborative Getting Over It. Like, you have to climb up like this just like infinite area in 3D together with just like a bunch of stupid objects and everything, but the four of you are chained together the whole time and it's impossible and stupid and ridiculous. The friendship will ruin. Exactly! That's why I want to do it, because I love yelling at my friends. I love yelling at my friends over stupid ridiculous things. We're all gonna hate each other and it's gonna be awesome. So I'm really excited for that. And yeah, on Monday next week we'll play Fields of Mystery, and then maybe I'll put some gaming in the middle of the week, but I've still got a lot of art to do, so I'll probably still do most of that. But this week is like just art grinding, especially because I can't stream on the weekend this week because I've got stuff going on. I was having a big adult moment during break thinking of how to reply to Amazon offering. Oh right, yeah, you should do that! It's so awesome that you got the job offer, even if it's not exactly what you wanted. It's still cool. Still for you playing Chained Together. It was nail biting. Yeah, exactly. Now imagine playing that, except I'm in control. You get someone as stupid as me. This is also going to be with like a fucking Neri. This game is made for Windows only. He has like an emulator thing for his Mac, but I think he said he can play on that, but I don't know how. That's probably going to make him lag, so we'll probably have Neri dying. Tom and B are both great organizers at things, but they also when you put the four of us together in one thing, I think it's just gonna end up with us all hating each other so bad. Hi, you meme. Hello. Hiya. You seem confused. Are you good? You alright? You good? You cool, bro? Yeah, I think it's just gonna end up with us hating each other. For any of you guys that don't know, yeah, exactly, we're fucking doomed! We're fucking doomed. Like, I already, like, especially with B and Tom, we already yell at each other over stupid stuff. Me and Neri, you know, we're, like, very in sync about everything. In fact, that's also part of why I think it's fun to do with people that are doing. Me and Neri are very in sync as people, right? Because we live together, and so are B and Tom. When you put the four of us together, we do spend a lot of time together, but we are not in sync when it's all four of us, because we're working on, like, two separate kinds of telepathy between us as pairs, and then we've got to fuse them together. But that won't work because I like fucking with people. I promise I won't spend the whole time trolling. However, I probably will spend at least a little bit of the time trolling, especially because I really like yelling at Tom. We like having screaming contests and it'll be funny. That'll probably piss me off. That'll probably stress Neri out and then we'll all just want to kill ourselves. In the game. Which I think will be fun. My phone background is done. Yay! Congrats! What were you drawing for your phone background? You mentioned you were working on it, but you didn't say what it was. Can my ramen cook faster, please? I'm resisting.
Let's go.
Resisting. I love being able to jump to the Overstim chamber. Oh, you know what? While we're here, maybe we should do something I've been meaning to do for a while. So, you know, we have the Overstim chamber, right? Something that I was actually meaning to make, is I think it'd be really funny if we had a plastic cow scene set up on my streams. Like, specifically, so, like, you know how whenever I'm pissed off at you guys, I'm like, fuck you, you're getting the Overstim chamber, and I immediately just, like, super suddenly cut, and I'm like, oh, you like, wow, you hate me?
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
And then we just do that, right? And then put you guys there, and you suffer and scream. Imagine what it'd be like if every single time that somebody mentioned, or there was some indirect way that plastic cow was mentioned, I could be like, plastic cow mentioned, and I go press a button, and suddenly we're in a version of the screen setup where there's just cows everywhere and it says like plastic cow mentioned on the top. Wouldn't that be great? I would love to put plastic cow playing in the background, but A, that's half an hour long, so I'm not fucking downloading that and saving it on OBS. It'll crash everything. And B, that's another streamer's content. I think I'd feel bad. But maybe sometime I'll record myself saying like the first part of plastic cow really fast and like speed it up and I'll put that in the background. Yeah, exactly. We'll have the plastic cow button. It'll be like having a panic button, but cool. Let's do that. Hang on.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
I guess I'll make
Let's
it.
go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or
Don't
you
worry,
can
I'm gonna
attempt
get
the
rid of
1
these
block
things.
vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef.
Moving the overstim. Don't worry. Oh, having the sand noises without the sand is really funny. Oh my god! I didn't realize that I already have plastic cow text on here. That's so funny. That's really funny. Okay. Button with a plastic cow glued on it? Yeah, correct. That's basically what it'll be. Oh, my mic's moving again. Want it. Chronic, till we go at summit. Plastic cow mentioned. Of course, you already had it, yeah. I think I typed it last time I was pissed off at you guys. It means I have to have an Ubi-Doo. Yes, you absolutely do. Wouldn't that be so fun? See, you get it. Just the Tism button. Let me change this font. I don't like it. Do I have impact font on here? It'd be really fun if I do. Come on, please say I have impact. I do have impact! Okay. I'm gonna change this outline color. I want it to be red. Actually, I want it to be black. How far into this did I type? A few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face and it was scary. So the possibilities I hadn't much time to cook. Well, no, I just wasn't knowing how to cook. Oh, there's an error there. Anymore. It's like I got hit with the Medenbach pest dispenser, you know. Pest dispenser, you know. Supposed to break there. Going back to doing film soup and doing soy sauce into a hot pan and choking up to death and all the fumes. So yeah, I've been ordering fast food pretty much. Plastic cow. Pretty much every meal bar the odd. Can my mic stop fucking falling down? That'd be awesome. If it could just not do that. That's kind of not what mics are meant to do. Kind of their one job is to stay up. Bar the odd bowl of dry cereal. Now, I'm not used to how fast I get hungry. I'm typing like around a bunch of stuff and it's fucking with me. In this body. Not the Demon Hungers 2023. Directed by Vox Akuma Hungry. Just regular hungry. And I try to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like my bowls. I like my bowls, Vine Boom, of dry cereal. But, you know, I tend to forget. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Jesus. The story of... Perfect. Okay, that's going in the back. I wonder what, like, filters and silliness I can do to this text. Let me make it red. What the fuck? I'm making a plastic cow button. That's what you came back to. Two days before my delivery, I saw my face to face and it was scary. So possible. Okay. I think, you know what? I think for this mode, I should get rid of this overlay. And there should be me just like, this is threatening. Oh god, this is scary. And there should be me just like in the middle, right? Like right here. So I can be like, plastic cow mentioned, you know? Remove this text. Make it a bit brighter. This is really ominous. I also want it to be center aligned. Can I change that? I can. Oh, never mind, that fucked it up. Okay, never mind. Put it over the overstim chamber? Oh god, that'd be terrifying. I don't think I could handle both of those at once. Okay. And then, you guys can be down here. Put you guys over here panicking. Plastic cow mention! Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of cow gifts now. Now we get to the fun part. Now we get to get creative. Everybody's so creative. Sorry if my mic wire moved there. I need to make a folder for the plastic cow button. Because I have a folder specifically for the overstim chamber. Where is my overstim chamber folder? There it is. Cow button. This GIF is just called the cow, and I think that's great. Oh, what's this one? This one looks pretty good. That one's great. I was relieved it was just a baby, but then I looked closer and realized plastic cow button. No, yeah, I am using the Polish cow GIF. Don't worry, I've got it. I'm getting a bunch of really ugly 3D animated cows. I'm learning advanced composing in Family Track. Oh, hell yeah. When I hear plastic cow, I just think of a small plastic toy of a cat. I do have those. That is correct. You're thinking of the right thing. That's what it is. But plastic cow, see, this is exactly what the plastic cow button is for, right? But plastic cow is a video by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 of Niji Sanji Ien's fourth wave Luxium. He is a filmmaker. He's made 2 incredible films. After the release of his first film, The Demon Hungers, there was an interesting situation he was going through with the response to that film from his fans and from people in general, and also with the way that he changed his content at the time. He switched to a lot of roleplay content, very angsty based on his lore and his character, and this is my very short, brief summary of it to not get into the entire thing. But he had a lot of emotions he was going through at that time with his relationship with his art as a filmmaker, with his content as a VTuber, his job and his fandom, and his relationship with them, all of the different changes he'd done, and all the things he regretted or wanted to improve and stuff. And in order to express this in his own artistic way, he made a video called Plastic Cow. This was just listed on his stream schedule. Nobody knew what the fuck it was. They were like, what the fuck is Plastic Cow? What is a Plastic Cow stream? We're gonna play a game called Plastic Cow? What the fuck is that? And then the stream started, and he did not engage with chat at all. It had a weird little intro, and then he just started yapping about a day of his life. That's what the text is. It was like a few days ago. Sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face, and it was scary. See, for the past couple of weeks, I haven't had much time to cook. Well, no, that's a lie. It just feels like I don't really know how to cook anymore. And he just went on yapping like this, as if he was telling a story about his day. It was half an hour long. It's a scripted monologue. So that's all I can call it. It's a monologue. And yeah, that was a piece that he made. And it tells the story about the time that he was shut inside at the time because he is a big fucking huge demon who just went through a big horrible transformation after killing people. So he had to stay inside. He couldn't go outside. But he ordered some food. He fucked up and almost revealed his face to his delivery guy. And then there was a big panic, and the delivery guy was talking to him, and he tried to open up to him about why he was so stressed and like fell over and everything. He was like, listen, I can't talk to people. And his delivery guy was like, I get it, and then told him a story. And the delivery guy told him a story about how he used to work for this fish and chip shop that was really like going under. And then across the street from the fish and chip shop opened up a burger joint where part of their gimmick, you had to book like weeks in advance for this burger joint to get there. And when you got there, the entire place would be dark and the tables would be totally empty except from these tiny little plastic cows on the tables. And when someone went over, they would go to reach one of the plastic cows and it would go in a weak little McDonald toy speaker type of way. That is a verbatim quote. And then the servers would come out, the waiters would come out and serve your table, and you would get normal really mid burgers. And that gimmick went on, stole a bunch of the fish and chip shop's business, but eventually the place shut down. And so did the fish and chip shop that was there. And it tells this sad story about this delivery guy and his mundane little life that 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 relates to, and they're emotional together, and it's a little song thing. Again, I'm summarizing a lot. And then 𝘆cie tries to open the door and connect with the guy. The guy sees he's a fuck-ass huge demon and then runs away. And then 𝘆cie opens a little bag of his delivery stuff, and it's got a tiny little plastic cow in it from the place. He accidentally breaks it, and then he talks about how that feels. That's the story. And that is a 30-minute monologue story that he did live one day without warning. And that's my special interest. So that's what this button is for. That's what the plastic cow button is for. But you are correct to think about tiny little plastic cows. I collect tiny little toy plastic cows because of my interest in this. And I just found the ugliest fucking cow gif ever. I'm not keeping it, but I need to show you guys this because that is horrendous. Look at this motherfucker. Hang on. Look at this fucking thing. Hang on. Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck is this? Ew! Brother, ugh! Why does it look like that? Ew! Ew! Brat's gift. What the fuck is this? He's nasty. I do not like him. I don't like that cow. What do you find me special? What, like your 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? That part's pretty straightforward. Yeah, brother, ugh! That cow is ugly, it's nasty! Why the fuck does he look like that? Ew. Okay, I found some- no, that cow's brown, though. These cows need to be black and white in order to be plastic cow. That's a great gif. I like this one. Okay. Where's some more cow gifs I can use? I'm getting so many of these guys. I've already got that one. But I'd love to have a lower quality version of it, sure. Okay, wait, hang on. I need to record myself saying the start of Plastic Cow so I can put it in the background. It's really funny how many people are joining in right now. Great timing. Don't worry about it. 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 Everything's normal. You guys are gonna listen to me recording, saying Plastic Cow. I have this whole 30 minutes memorized because I want to put audio of Plastic Cow in the background, but I can't put 𝘆cie saying Plastic Cow because A, I'd have to download like a 30-minute video, and B, I don't want to just like steal his content. Okay, hang on. A few days ago, my delivery guy saw me face to face and it was scary. So for the past couple of weeks I haven't had much time to cook. Well, no, that's a lie. It just feels like I don't really know how to cook anymore. So I got hit with a men back presidency, you know. Went back to doing film student, dumping soy sauce into a hot pan, choking off to death on all the fumes. So yeah, I've been ordering for pretty much every meal by the old bowl of cereal. Now, I'm not used to how fast I get hungry in this body. Not the Demon Hunger 2023 direct 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 hungry, just regular hunger. And I try to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like my bowls of cereal, but you know, I tend to forget. But fuck yeah, jeez, the story about my delivery guy. So I decided one day that I wanted a burger. I think ever since I grew a pair of tits and started opening up my feelings, stopped giving a shit about what I put into my body. You go a few days in a row just eating fast food and you get this weird slimy layer in your throat. And you keep coughing all the time. Now, I've never smoked, but I imagine that's to be what it feels like and a little bit more permanent. You go a few days. There you go. I did enough. I stumbled off at the end there, but that's enough of it. How long is that? Oh, is it only like 30 seconds? No, I'm doing more of that. I have the opportunity to turn around, to change my ways and start eating healthy again. Wait, no, I said that wrong as well. Oh my god, I made an error. I'm gonna kill myself. I have the opportunity to turn around, starting healthy again and make that throat ooze go away, but somebody smoked a pack today for as long as I've been eating bad, they don't. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be told that you're definitely, without room for correction, going to die? Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If you come in last month, you might have had a chance, but we're too late. You have approximately 5 years left to live. 5 years is a long time, and every day we roll a, let's be honest, pretty favorably sided die to see if we live through that day or not. There's a lot of sides in that die, probably more of a ball than a die, and one of those many hundred sides, there's a little skull on it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, a cinder block falls off a construction site and hits you in the head. We all know that, but the random chance involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance, but hey, if I can't see it coming, what am I going to do about it? Every day is a winning roll. Why would today be any different, right? Winning rolls not died for more than 400 years makes me feel pretty lucky, but I've been thinking of preparing for the knowledge that my death was guaranteed, if only far away. Boy, listen, I know I should get back to the story about the delivery guy, but I just thought of a really, really stupid analogy, okay, so bear with me. So, in the famous game Old School RuneScape, regardless of which attack style is used, magic, range, melee, whatever, the damage dealt is calculated and confirmed the instant the game realizes you or an NPC is doing that attack, regardless of how long it takes for the attacker to hit something. It doesn't matter whether the goblin on the receiving end of an ice barrage does now, it's going to travel through the air a few seconds, and then he'll see the big 5 over his head and die before he hits the ground, where he transforms into a pile of bones with 5 GP. Makes me wonder what I'd do if that happened to me. I hear the sound, I see see the XP drop and I realize, oh, that's it. No matter what I do in the 2 odd seconds it takes for the ice fire to hit me, the game really knows that it hits me, how much damage and whether or not that amount of damage equates to how much health I have left, or in simpler terms, whether or not it kills me. I imagine getting told your time delay probably feels quite the same way, at least in the moment you hear it. Oh, guns been fired, just waiting for the bullet to hit you. It's going too fast if you roll away now. You're not fast enough to dodge a bullet. Who, you piece of shit? Who do you think you are? What's it saying? Right. So I almost revealed the true nature of my world being a place as demons and other mythical creatures in it to my delivery guy. He was knocking like someone was chasing him, but I figured I just didn't hear him one time and maybe been waiting for a while and he was annoyed. I usually forget about food delivery very quickly after orders. This happens to me quite a lot. The thing is, this time he sounded so frantic I ran to the door a little too fast and I slipped and I fell. Now when you take a look at me, okay? 7 feet and 2 inches of muscle, horn, wing, and in a better time about 60 milligrams of a prescription medication. Boom! Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! There we go. Hi! Shadow Milk Cookie. Hi! I'm an art streamer. And I do normal art streams. Don't even worry about it. But at the moment I'm making the plastic cow mention button. which is a scene on OBS set up for whenever somebody mentions my special interest. And what I was doing just now was recording myself saying from memory the first, like, how long was that? Well, that's like the first, like, about 10-15 minutes of Plastic Cow, but I said it in about 2. Recording myself saying the first 10 minutes of it really fast so I can put that as audio in the background because I don't want to rip the real thing and get copyrighted. Hi! Hi! Oh my god, yeah, I can't believe the real Shadow Milk Cookie is here. That's crazy. No way. Real life Shadow Milk Cookie? From Yowie? No way! Okay, let me pause with this audio recording. I was gonna like speed up the little thing that speed up the little recording that I did, but I guess I kind of don't need to, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna put like some fucked up reverb or something on it though. I think that'd be really funny. Wait, let me put like a big echo on it. Oh, that's perfect. I can put an echo that makes it impossible to listen to. Oh my god, I made it sound like it's someone saying it again. I need to watch Plastic Cow with you. You do! Although, to be honest, Plastic Cow is not something that, this is the issue with having special interest in something so specific. If my special interest was, for example, The Demon Hungers by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, or Minotaur by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, then I would be able to recommend it to people. They are movies that are about his lore and about his life story, but they're still, like, movies in their own right that even with just watching one of them, or even just a little bit of context for Minotaur, you can get the grasp of it, and they're cool films that I can recommend to people that exist. Plastic Cow does not make any sense as for why I am so passionate about it, unless I spend like an hour explaining a lot of 𝘆ci's life beforehand to you, and also without watching his stuff prior. Big trash bag? No. Eat it. What was I about to do? I forgot. Oh right, I was gonna distort it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I've made a great audio file. Let me put it in the Plastic Cow folder. Where did I put it? There's the cow button folder. I'm gonna call this file cow speed. We need a playlist of required watching before watching Plastic Cow. Yeah, but that's a lot of required watching. That's the thing. Even with that, I can't really just explain it as it is, because the required watching before Plastic Cow would be, for example, like the Demon Hungers and some of 𝘆ci's like debut stuff and things talking about his lore. There's probably a few things I could explain with lore, but also the real required watching, if you really fully want to get it, is like have been a kindred for the entire time leading up to it. Because it's a lot based around feelings that existed at the time, you know? So it's stuff that I have to explain, not just give required watching. So it's not even like Plastic Cow, something that I recommend to everyone to watch. Like, oh my god, you guys all need to watch this. No. Friends who I know who already kind of know of him or are willing to listen to me explain, I watch with them. But like for the most part, it's like, no, I'm insane about this, but I don't expect everyone else to be. But it is peak. You just have to trust me that it's peak. Right. Media source. Cow speed. Please don't be really.
A few days ago, sorry.
Immediately.
Went back to when films.
That's loud. Look, I made it awful. I made it even worse than the overstim chamber. Do you like it?
I tried to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like them both, but I tend to forget. But oh fuck yeah, Jesus, the store of delivery guy.
Isn't this unbearable and terrifying? Okay, let's start adding in the cow gifts.
A few days in order to deposit. A few days slimy layer. We get coffee room time. Now I've been so, but
I downloaded so many cow gifts. I hope you guys like them.
Turn around. Starting healthy again, make that throat ooze go away. Because somebody smoked a pack today first. I've been bad. They will. They don't. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be told to go definitely without room for correction going to die?
It's an MP3.
There's no easy way to tell you this. If someone last month might have had a chance and we're too late with approximately 5 layers left to live.
I figure, you know, like I figure with this effect on, that's pretty accurate to how I sound when I start Plastic Cow into you guys, right? Like this is how it sounds, yeah? Would you say so?
You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, cinder block, physical construction site, and it's in your head. We all know that. But the random time involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance.
This one needs to
I can do about it every day of my row. I would say being different, right?
I feel like I'm mad. That's why I called it cow speed.
Pretty lucky. I don't think you're prepared for the knowledge that death was guaranteed from far away. Boy, listen. I know we should get back to the story about the living but I just thought of really stupid analogy. Okay, so that was so in the famous game Old School RuneScape, regardless of which attack style is used, magic range or whatever, the damage dealt calculated in the
and then this cow.
Regardless of how long it takes your attack to hit something. It doesn't matter whether the goblin is receiving it, an ice branch is now.
I like this cow. I like how he looks. I'm gonna put him with chat. He can hang out with you guys, chat. I hope you like this cow. He's your friend now. You're having soft tacos later.
The ice branch hit me, the game really knows that it hits me, how much damage and whether or not that amount of damage quits how much health I have left, and simply don't whether or not it kills me. I imagine getting told your time to let go feels quite the same way. Listen when you hear it. Oh, guns and fire.
Story of a simulation is far with me than visual. Yeah, good.
Piece of shit. What's saying? Right. So
well, that's to be fair. That is also why I made the overstim chamber not quite as overstimulating as it could have been. I didn't want to like actually kill you guys. It's something that was unbearable to
The thing is, this time it sounded so frantic. I ran for the door a little too fast and slipped and I fell. Now, when you take a look at it, okay? 7 feet and 2 inches of last wing and in a better time, about 60 milligrams of a medication.
Boom! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
A few days ago, sorry, my delivery desk.
I'm gonna put a mask filter on this cow.
How to go anymore? It's like I hit with the men about pesticides, you know. Went back to when film student, I've been sourced into our pan, choking off the fume. So yeah, I've been ordering pretty much checking my body up all over SEO. Now, I'm not used to 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Not the demon hungry, 23 direct work. South hungry, just regular hunger. I try to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like them both 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, but you know, I tend to forget. But oh fuck yeah, Jesus.
Oh, that's horrifying. Look at this fucked up cow.
Everything's like a repair test inside opening my feelings. Stop giving a shit about what I put into my body. Go a few days in order to deposit. A few days slimy layer. Feels like I'm starting healthy again, make that.
Yeah, you know, this is pretty accurate to what it feels like working in a shitty business Starbucks, right?
It's like to be told to go definitely without room for correction going to die. Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If someone last month had a chance, this one behind it. Approximately 5 layers left to live. 5 years is a long time, and every day we roll a less man's pretty favorably side to die. See if we live through that day or not. There's a lot of sides on that die, probably more of a ball than a die. And one of those many hundred sides has got a skull on it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, cinder block, physical construction site, and it's in your head. We all know that. But the random time involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance. Hey, if I can't think of I can do about it every day of my row. I would say
at dinner ball?
When he was not dead for more than 400 years, it's pretty lucky that I'm like how death was guaranteed from far away.
Oh, I forgot I got a worse quality version of this one cow. Look, it's him but in shittier quality.
In the famous game Old School
I'm gonna do the mask thing with him.
Regardless of which attack style is used, magic range or whatever, the damage dealt calculated and confirmed the instant the game realizes
I'm so sorry for anybody that joins right now.
Hit something. No matter what the goblin is receiving out of an ice branches now, going to travel through the air a few seconds and we'll see a big 5 over his head and die, crawling to the ground, transforming into a pile of bones 5 GP. Makes me wonder what I do if that happened to me. I hear the sound, I see the XP drop, and I realize, oh, that's it. No matter what I do in the 2 odd seconds it takes for the ice branch to hit me, the game really knows that it hits me, how much damage and whether or not that amount of damage quits how much health I have left, and simply don't whether or not it kills me. I imagine getting told your time to let go feels quite the same way. Oh, guns and fire.
Why did he disappear? Why did the cow disappear? Oh, because he's not.
Who do you think you are? What's saying? Right. So I was saying that the teenager will run place the teenager, not the full breach, and then my delivery guy. He was not like someone was chasing him, but I figured I just didn't. I just one time. Maybe he's been waiting for a while and he was annoyed. I usually forget about food.
Okay, I'm gonna free you guys from the cow speed sounds for a little bit. There you go, as a treat. This is horrifying. This is perfect. This is exactly what my brain is like. I need a rotating cow gif. Rotating cow gif. This is definitely missing a rotating cow. No, why are these all the wrong type of cow? Okay, I found the right one. Ooh, I'm finding some great cow gifs now. I need an image of Vox, I guess, for this. Vox, Akuma. I need one that's like magic. Sated. Do you pack of plastic cows off Amazon? No! I do not like plastic cows off Amazon. I only get all of my... I would like to clarify, I was not angry at you. I like to buy all of my plastic cows ethically, actually. Every single one of my plastic cows I get secondhand. / serious. I get them all off of Vinted and stuff. I like, or like in charity shops. I like getting all my plastic cows secondhand. A, because it just doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't spark joy in my soul to buy a billion plastic cows for like £1 in a shitty little pack from Amazon. I don't want that. But plastic cows that have been pre-loved or have been sitting in somebody's attic gathering dust and smelling weird because they used to be kids' toys or used to be for a collectible, that's perfect. And it fits the sake of the story. It better reflects the point of the story that the plastic cows are secondhand. So no, I like secondhand plastic cows. My plastic cows have to be ethically sourced. Plastic cow. Wait, that's so fucking funny! Guys, I need to show you something! Wait. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. Look, so I googled plastic cow, right? Because I was like, maybe I can get a screenshot of plastic cow, like of the video. Look what fucking cow! It's me! That's really funny. That's really funny. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. I am plastic cow. I am the real plastic cow. Yeah. There they are. That's my favorite black them. Okay, let me get a screenshot from plastic cow itself. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, I fucking made it, dude. I've made it. I came up when I googled plastic cow. That's crazy. That's so funny. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Okay, cool. I wanted to get a screenshot of a Vox and plastic cow that I can stretch over into the background. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I need to make sure I clip that later. Where's my plastic cow folder gone? Actually, you know what? I need a fire gif. This one's perfect. No, it's not. It's a WebP. WebPs are not perfect for anything. I hope every WebP file kills itself. You need a roller coaster chamber. That would be great. Spend an hour talking about. Really, an hour? Surely it's not been a whole hour already. And I need a explosion. Actually, I already have one of those. Okay. I'm putting the audio back on, by the way.
It feels like I'm a little bit more permanent. If it's too much to turn around, starting healthy again and make that throat ooze go away, but somebody smoked a pack today, for instance, I've been bad, they will, they don't. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be told to go definitely without parental correction going to die? Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If it's going last one, you might have had a chance, it'll be too late.
That's where I just downloaded more cow images.
5 years is a long time, and every day we roll a less man's pretty favorably side to die to see if we live through that day or not. There's a lot of sides in that die, probably more of a ball than a die. And one of those many rotating sides, an old skull on it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, cinder block falls off a construction site and it's in your head. We all know that, but the random chance involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance, but hey, if I can't see it coming, what am I going to do about it? Every day's a running row. I would say be any different, right? When he wasn't dead for more than 400 years, it's pretty lucky, but I don't think you're prepared for the knowledge that death is guaranteed from far away. Boy, listen, I know we should get back to the story about the living dead, but I just thought of a really stupid analogy, okay, so bear with me. So, in the famous game, old school RuneScape, regardless of which attack style is used, magic range style or whatever, the damage dealt is calculated and confirmed the instant the game realizes you an NPC is doing that attack, regardless of how long it takes to hit something. It doesn't matter whether goblin is receiving it of an ice approaches now, it's going to travel through the air a few seconds, and then you'll see a big 5 over his head and die.
One third one of this rotating cow, I think.
Makes me wonder what I do.
Need another one.
I hear the sound, I see the XP drop, and I realize, oh, that's it. No matter what I do in the 2 seconds takes for the ice approach to hit me, the game really knows that it hits me. How much
Yeah, that's good. That seems pretty good. And then I can't believe I fucking came up when I searched plastic cow. That's so funny.
Now you're not fast enough to bullet, you piece of shit. Who do you think you are? What's it saying? Right. So I almost figured the true nature of my well-being place as demons not the full creature than to my delivery guy. He was not like someone who's chasing, but I figured I just didn't. I just didn't hear him one time. Maybe he's been waiting for a while and he was annoyed. I used to forget about noise. There we go. This happened to me quite a lot. The thing is, this time he sounded so frantic. I ran off the door a little too fast and slipped and I fell. Now when you take a look at that, okay? 7 feet and 2 inches of muscle, whole wing, and in a better time, about 60 milligrams of a prescription medication. Boom! Ah! Fuck! Jesus Christ!
I love that part. That is my favorite part of Plastic Cow, by the way, in case anybody wanted to know my favorite part of Plastic Cow is because they have opinions on Plastic Cow and wanted to know my favorite part of Plastic Cow. It's that part.
I tried to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like them both, but I tend to forget. But fuck yeah, Jesus, the story about the delivery guy. So I decided one day that I wanted a burger. I think ever since I grew a pair of testicles, I started opening my feeling stop giving shit I want to put into my body. There were a few days in order to pass. There was a good slimy layer in your throat. I need coffee all the time. Now I've never soaked, but I'm actually testing what it feels like.
Perfect. Okay, this seems about right. And now I just need the final finishing touch. Are you ready for the final finishing touch, guys? Where'd I put it?
Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If it's going last one, you might have had a chance, it'll be too late. You have approximately 5 years left to live. 5 years is a long time, and every day we roll a less man's pretty favorably side to die.
That seems good.
Through that day or not. There's a lot of sides in that die.
Jolly good.
Skull on it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, cinder block falls off a construction site and it's in your head. We all know that, but the random chance involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance, but hey, if I can't
let me just do something, little something. Where's my master plan?
Boy, listen, I know we should get back to the story about the living dead, but I just thought of a really stupid analogy, okay, so bear with me. So, in the famous game, old school RuneScape, regardless of which attack style is used,
yeah, that seems right. That seems about right. Here's our plastic cow screen. Yay! Okay, anyway, I'm gonna eat my ramen now. How are you guys doing? How are you guys? How's the day going for you all? Huh? How is it? I'm sure it's been wonderful right now. Yeah, nice lovely day. Thank you B for DMing me an image of a plastic cow. That feels wonderful. Move my mic over here so I can eat ramen. We're 13 to reason. Yay, you're welcome. 13 taking Alpha and Nikki. Yay! Yippee! Ooh, my ramen is like, I like left it too long. Oh no, fuck, all the sauce is like only blended into the noodles on one side. Shit, I needed to stir it, but I was too busy plastic cowing the fuck out. Yay, ramen time. Please don't be too spicy, otherwise I'll cry and it'll be hard to stream. I probably shouldn't be eating something spicy while I'm streaming also. That's a really bad idea. But, you know, it is what it is. You're correct, Block Emerald. It is a kitty with flowers on its head. Yummy ramen. Oh, I definitely should have been eating one this spicy while I'm streaming. Oh well. We're gonna come for Addy. Oh, right, yeah, you mentioned that earlier. You were talking about drawing Addy. Yeah. Num num num. Oh, I got hiccups. No, I got hiccups. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Guys, help. Ah! I got hiccups from my ramen. Oh my god, get out of me. Yes, be it will. Ah! Specifically, that's all my birthday gifts from people. Yeah, you could totally. I'm not throwing up. I've just got really weird hiccups. Oh my god. Do you guys have any? Does anyone have any shit posts they want me to watch on YouTube again? Because we did that last time that I was sitting and eating during Izatsu. Dying live on stream is so clippable. Yeah, this is like the 5th time. I died live on stream during like my first stream during Biscuit Time, so we're just calling back to that, you know? I miss when Biscuit Time was the weirdest thing happening on my stream. If you put a link in chat, B, it probably won't work, but you can DM me a link. But we can watch things as long as they're not things that are gonna get me, like, copyright struck. Please. So I'm gonna post the full birthday stream. Oh, yeah, you totally should. Yeah, you should. Go for it. You absolutely should. I'd love for everybody to be able to see it properly. Yanka, but I don't know if it's copyrighted. I don't know. It's probably fine, but I don't know. What is acquire the sire? Acquire the sire. Oh wait, B sent me link. Oh dear. Okay, B, I'm terrified by this. Okay. You know what, B? I'm going to the overstim chamber for this.
Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright.
This seems overstim chamber worthy. So I'm gonna watch it in here. I was right. Why is it not working? Hang on. Thanks for the great content, B. It's really hard trying to eat my food while listening to this without laughing. Are you guys enjoying my art stream? This is exactly what you wanted to see while I was eating my lunch, right? You know?
Hey babe, how that peach cobbler tasting?
It's alright. I had better than school cafeteria.
I have not put Acquire the Sire yet because I'm watching the video that B sent me. Oh, you can hear the slurping? I'm sorry. That was not intentional. Unless you mean you can hear the unless you mean you can hear the sand sounds. Those ones. Those are all sounds from the slime. Okay, let's watch Acquire the Fire. Wait, I need to get rid of that. Let's watch what Addy said. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum. My streams are so lovely and cozy. You know, I'm just a comfy streamer. I'm just a really comfy streamer. This is where you feel comfy and cozy and safe. Wait, is it capturing audio? It's not. Hell yeah. Yay! Thank you, Addie. That was perfectly the right length for me to finish my noodles in and everything. Oh my god, wait, Serena mentioned. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. Okay, well, let me move this to the side and drink a shit ton of water. I will be right back. 1 sec. Wrong button. I'm gonna drink that. I'm back. Alright, let's get back to art time. I definitely should not. Guys, don't take after me, by the way. Do not eat spicy instant ramen while you're streaming. That's not even that spicy. I have pretty low spice tolerance. But like, do not eat spicy stuff while you're streaming. That's not good for your voice. I, however, forgore and oh well. I say oh well, like I don't like. I spend like all my effort. Oh right, yeah, B, you wanted your fan art on there. Hang on. Hang on. I spend all of my, like, so much effort taking care of my voice for the sake of streaming so that I don't just, like, fry it immediately. I do, like, all my warm-ups and everything for a stream, and I drink, like, all this throat tea and water and everything all prepped. I just went and ate spicy ramen in the middle of the stream, so, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. Part of why I shouldn't is also, this is gonna make me cough a bunch, and I don't want to just be coughing into the mic the whole stream, because that's gross and, like, really annoying, so. Hang on, B, I'm putting it on. There you go, it's on there. Give it a sec. Hang on. Hang on. Is it there? There it is! Thank you, B. Very cool. I'm gonna eat some mints. I mean, it depends on what you're doing with your voice. Your voice won't be destroyed by like existing. My voice is at risk of being fucked up or like in pain because I, you know, stream for very long times where I talk a lot. Sorry. Stream for very long times where I talk a lot, often quite loudly, and also sing and record. I sing stuff during those streams. I record vocal covers and everything when I'm off stream and continue talking a bunch of it. So I'm like overusing my voice oftentimes. So I gotta take care of it by making sure that I like drink water and drink the right tea and stuff that can support it and stuff like that. Forgot how good their outfits look. Yay! I'm glad you like me. Alright, let me lock in. This is not capturing my screen. 1 second. There we go. Move my mic to the side a little bit. Let me see if I can figure out these heads now. Now that I've had a break, maybe the fresh brain will help me. Oh my gosh, my throat really... I would definitely shouldn't have done this on stream. I keep getting a cough. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I probably won't have this stream go too long anyway. Like, streams like this, I often end up going and like for like 10 fucking hours, you know? But I do have other stuff I need to do tonight. I need to work on some things. I need to work on lyrics for a thing that I'm working on. So, I won't go on too long today. But I wanted to get at least a sketch done, you know? I love watching Timmy Pet memes. I totally don't have a session with them, I swear. I just don't love it. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. And like, I'm not obsessed with Plastic Cal. You know? We're both normal. We're both super normal. We're so normal that we're like the dictionary definition of normal. If you look up normal, there's us. There's Block Emerald and there's Emirati. Too long, it ends up being 11-hour stream. No, but like I will actually have to cap myself at a certain time because I gotta like I gotta talk to someone. That head is better than the last one. I do like that better. I think it's a little bit too big in the moment still. There we go. Yeah. That might be a tad too big, but I make those a little big anyway, you know? Because I always end up making heads a little big so that I have space to give the hair volume. So that I can draw the hair like on top of it. Especially because I tend to draw... Oh, I can hear my voice being weird. I tend to draw bangs too low, actually. It's like genuinely a problem. I've started trying to make my foreheads on art bigger just to make up for it, because I always end up with people like with their bangs covering their eyes when they're not meant to, and then their faces being squished really down low, which makes them look more like children when they're not meant to. Sometimes it's intentional, but oftentimes very much not. I like seeing how widely different our CSP setups are. Yeah, it is quite funny. It's crazy because you can entirely change around the workspace in CSP. I love looking at the different ways people set up their workspace and just how different it looks. It really does make it look like a different program sometimes. I just realized you guys can't see this. That hand is way too big. Way too big. Can this shrink faster? I swear my strength is higher than that. I gave him baby face again. God damn it. Trying to find the right balance between like making him look like he's looking down and not accidentally just like squishing his cheeks, like squishing his face too low and giving him a baby face. It's very much bugging me right now. At least not entirely a baby, you know? He can look like a young guy, but he can't look like a baby. Oh, sorry if my mic is moving and making any odd noises. I'll move it there. More like that. Yeah, that seems about right. There we go. That's too big, he's a little bit too young looking. But we're getting there. But keep in mind that if he has hair, that is and I guess he'll look a little bit, his head will look a little bit less too big once he has hair. But I think I found the neck's too short and it's part of what's making them look baby. I draw people a little squishy proportion most of the time anyway, but I don't want these guys to look entirely like kids, even though they kind of do at the moment, especially with the outfits they get. But I can go to school with it. These seem like alright heads. Now I gotta figure out their hairstyles. Oh, let me do this first. One, two, three, four. The hand is down there and you can't really see it. Okay! They've got heads on them. What kind of eye do they have in the original actually? I should go check that. What kind of faces do these guys have? Okay, they're pretty small like that. They are, yeah, no, his eyes are droopier. It seemed like, with the original way that their references were, Kian had eyes that point up, and Belzo had eyes that point down. So I'll make them like that. That is not correct. Put that in the wrong place and immediately noticed it. Let me try that from the other side. Ah, I need to get my mic in a good place. It's really frustrating. Wait. I think I want to place this first. Sometimes I just have a little bit of lash to them just because I think that's fun. Maybe droop here. I kind of want his brows to look like furrowed, but not like he's like actively all that pissed off, you know? It's kind of like this is his resting face. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to place the nose. I'm going to have to actually give these guys noses to some degree because of the angle they drew their faces at. And that's annoying for me, specifically. I don't like drawing noses. I never wanna. Eats you then goes to sleep. What the hell, Chewie? You can't just do it! Chewie, you can't just keep doing a hit on rat on me. What the hell? You can't just go and sleep. I barely got out this time. My chances of survival are getting slimmer with every single time I get eaten by Chewie. I need to start like a Stop Chewie campaign, like a charity. Stop chewing. Chew on things that are meant to be chewed on. wait. Ah, wait. You can't aim a gun at Chewie. No. Don't shoot Chewie. Don't shoot Chewie. That's worse. That's not in the right place. I think he looks too pissed off right now. I wanted him kind of pissed because, you know, his toxic yaoi guy is next to him, but I don't want him to be this mad. Because he's kind of chill. I want his eyes to be drippier too. There's something not right. Yeah, because I got chewed. I got fucking chewed. I went through Chewie's tummy. I had to come out smaller, man. Chewie ate me up. You think I was gonna get out of there big size? No, 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 no. I had to go fucking Minecraft mode to survive that. But good night, Chewie. Bye bye. Yeah, I have a pickaxe because I had to mine my way out. Yeah, exactly. See, you guys get it. I used a pickaxe in order to tickle like in Chewie's throat in order to make Chewie burp. He was smiling in the original, but I kind of want to make him body faces now. But this is making me realize that I don't like the way I've done the bottom of his face. It doesn't have enough space for his mouth. Like, I hate how that mouth looks right now. How do I want to go about that? Can I borrow that pickaxe? No! No, you can't! You cannot do that to Chewie. I love Chewie. What the hell, man? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, this face is a little bit fucked up. It's okay. I can fix it. He needs more of a cheek. Yeah. Every now and then, I feel like something looks kind of like off or scary about my aunt when I draw something like this, and then I realize it is the presence of a nose. I've gotten so used to doing my nose this art that sometimes when I draw it, I'm like, ugh, what the fuck is that on their face? You can't grab the pickaxe because I got rid of it. Loser. Loser. Yeah. Right, now we gotta draw his eyes going the opposite way. These are not right yet, but we'll get there. kind of managed to still draw these two briefly just now. Let's put them off even more. I don't like that. These are too big. In fact, I might redraw these eyes all together. I'm not super happy with how I drew them just now. I'm really tempted to draw him just like this. But I think I will make him look at his, like, orb, even though Belzo's looking at him. I think that's fun. Although, it is also a little tempting to be like a... for them to be like this. You know, to be like that. I think that'd be fun, actually, yeah. I want to give them different eyebrow shapes. This needs the curve of his face more, so it needs to be more like that. And I think they also need to be wider. I don't like that, but it is a start. I do not like that, but I'll figure it out. I don't like that either, so I'll probably skip this whole face instead. Yeah, okay, I don't like this face. Redoing it. Let's start over. I'm gonna mark out where I want it to be first. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And I think I want him to look less obviously judging him. I want him to be more like, oh. More like effortless. Sorry, I'm really fucking locked in. Hate that. Oh, I didn't go straight into the face correctly. Oops. Okay, this face I don't mind as much. Yeah, okay. God, I hate it when I have to draw something that actually resembles a nose somewhat. That math isn't quite right, but I do want to maybe make him look like he doesn't give a fuck. Have this look that he's sort of just like looking down at him, you know? Well, looking down on him. Ooh, okay, that's what I wanted. There we go. We got it. There's a little upturn on this side. That's what sells it. Yay! Yay, finally. I made him quite femme, but I'll figure that out. Yay! Guys, we're living his life. Yeah, right? Exactly. I like giving Kidan slightly like a prettier, longer lashes and stuff like that to his eyes, whereas Belta looks a little bit more normal, you know? It makes Kidan look a little bit more, I don't know, uppity. Now I just gotta figure out their hairstyles. Hi, LJ! Hello, welcome back. I want to give him some kind of vent. Like, he's gotta be fancy, you know? Like, annoyingly so. And I kind of wanted to give him a braid on this side since they both have a. Well, they didn't both have. Kieran had this, but I want to make them match. But before they had like a. Like, he has hair going down here, and then like his bangs and whatever. And he had one on the other side. So, what I'm considering is putting a braid on that side for him. Or I could also prefer it. Something like that, I think. Can't really see that over his head. Come on. And then on Belta's side, spend the entire duration of this stream thinking about how to reply. Serena, that's so fucking real of you. That's so HD of you. But you know, you can reply to it and just tell them that you do have, like, that certain time where you're going to be on a trip. Like, they normally ask you that when you're about to take on, like, jobs and apprenticeships and stuff anyway. don't quite like this hairstyle I've done just now, but I'm thinking something along these lines. Because while Kiran has this big fucking hair vent in his hair and then curls around, you know, I want Beltos to go the other way, where it curls in a way that covers his face rather than opening it all up. Maybe like that. That's quite fun, I think. Cooking with a hairstyle. Yay! Yeah, I think that's a fun way to make their hairstyles like kind of mirror each other, but also look entirely different, you know? Like Kiran has his big fucking vent, followed by these pretty fluffy, like nicely brushed, perfect curls here. I did also give them both little ways that they're messy, but sort of differently. Whereas Belto has like the opposite. His hair curves in the opposite way, and then it's just like all over his eyes and shit. They both have the long bit on one side, but Belto's kind of just looks like his hair is just hanging down like that because it's just kind of uneven, whereas Kiran's is this big pretty braid and everything. Yeah. They never asked me in the interview. What if they don't want me to say? Well, they should have asked you, or you should have mentioned it, so mention it now. Because of friendship, not a job, the first year's education. And the trip is taking a little actually books, which is something I really want to do. My friend is getting worse in health and she will be gutted. And also, well, yeah, but so, Serena, it's something that you're going to book, so you can mention, like, oh yeah, there's a trip that I'm planning to do at the very end of this year. It's not fully booked yet, but it's going to happen, so, like, would that be okay? You should probably ask. And also, okay, at least ask like that, because then if like, they'll either answer, oh, sorry, you'll have to skip that in order to do this, or yeah, that'll be okay, and then you'll know, you know? And then you can decide what to do from there. But at the moment, the reason you're frozen is because you're trying to decide, but you don't have the information to be able to decide off yet. Like, you gotta know first. You gotta know whether that's a deal breaker for them before you can decide, like, oh, but like, what if this, and what if they say that, and what if it's a deal breaker, and then what if I have to say no to my friend? You gotta know if you have to say no first. So at least ask. You see their personalities already? Yeah! That's good. That's exactly what I'm going for. me turn this sketch at the bottom up a bit because I realize you guys can't really see it, even though I can. There we go. Now you can see all that looks so far. Because I'll probably stop pretty soon. Now that we've got like a full sketch down, I'll stop in a sec. Because like I said, I have a lot of other stuff to do tonight. I'll stop in a sec and we'll do lining for when we do this on our next stream, which will probably be next week. Yeah. Thank you for speaking your experience in freezing. That's okay. Yeah, that's exactly why I said it. I know the feeling. But you need to know before you can do anything. At the moment, you don't know, and that's exactly why you're frozen. Who says it? Yeah. It's okay. My one weakness, the corporate world. Why can't I just tell people to kneel for a living? So true, honestly. But it's okay. You gotta go through the corporate world, and then one day you will be able to tell people to kneel for a living, you know? We just gotta get you there first, Queen. It's okay. This is all part of your backstory. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop sketching this for now. That's pretty good progress, if I do say so myself. We got a good sketch down. How you feeling about it, Crimson? I'm gonna take a first picture of myself. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. I don't need that one anymore. Success! I can't wait for them to finish. I need them outfits already. I don't know how they'll look yet. Well, I'm glad I'm cooking. I am having fun making these outfits. I'm looking forward to like lining and coloring them and everything. They'll make more sense when they've done all that. I like how different these two are. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up in a second. That'll be it for today. Thank you guys for keeping me company, as I said in literally all of my posts about this stream today. My stupid little fun. Yeah, it gets hard, especially in times like these. You're gonna do amazing. You're already doing the best you can already. You're literally saying, don't doubt yourself, Serena. It's so true. Exactly what LJ said. LJ, you're so sweet. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, exactly what LJ said. You're doing amazing, Serena. And it's okay. This is all part of your backstory, okay? This is all part of your really cool backstory. And one day, it'll give you $1 billion money and $1 billion experience, and that'll make it easier to just tell people to kneel and make music for a living. I have to wait a whole week though. Having to wait. Yeah, but it's okay. Like, there's a chance I'll be working on it offline and stuff anyway. But like I said back when I accepted this one, there's a lot of things that I need to finish at the moment, especially after doing like all the birthday prep and everything. So this it's a very busy week. So unfortunately, you'll probably have to wait until next week, especially if I'm gonna stream the next part of it. But it's okay because we will get through a lot of it then as well. But I'll put extra care into it to make sure that it's extra worth the wait, so trust me. Let me cook. It's not so much self-doubt as it is huge life decision giving up one thing for another. Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's okay. We've gotta figure out what the options are first, and then you can decide if you have to give up one for another. But either way, it's part of your backstory, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, making music too, I forgot about that part beyond the kneeling, yeah. Forgetting you do have that part. The part that actually does earn me money. Have any questions if you get stuck, just DM me. Yeah, I will, don't worry. I got you. Yeah, is there anything else that I wanted to say before I ended today? I do not think so. I don't think there is. I'm combing through my brain. I'm sorting my brain. Yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off for now. I got other stuff to do. I gotta work on some lyrics for Metal. Yeah, I gotta work on some lyrics for people. I gotta go talk to someone. I gotta dig into someone. I got things to do. And the next time I will see you guys is Friday, right? Is it scheduled for Friday? It's scheduled for Friday, isn't it? Right? Wait, hold on. I'm doubting myself. My sense of time this week is so fucked. It's so fucking gone, guys. It's so gone. Yeah, Friday! Next time I will see you guys is Friday, where we'll be doing an MS Paint again, as usual, to end the week. The week will be ending, you know, a little bit early stream-wise this week, because I've got stuff that I'm doing this weekend, because it's Passover, so we're celebrating ours. But on Friday, we'll be drawing LJ! I've done 2 different comms of like, regular Rekigachis now for this week. That's so silly, isn't it? Yeah, Friday we're gonna draw LJ. We're gonna draw a comp for LJ in MS Paint. We're gonna draw Neptune. I'm really looking forward to that. And then after that, I will see you guys next week, which I already mentioned. We'll have more gaming since we've been off from that, but I will also be doing art in the middle, because it'll probably, after Friday, then I'll see you guys Monday for Fields of Mystria. I'll cram in art and work stuff in the middle of the week, probably. And then at the end of the week, we'll have a special silly collab that I mentioned earlier, but I'll talk more about stuff like that on Friday. Can I defy time? Just skip forward tomorrow or next week? No, you can't, because then then that gives me less time to work on other cool things, and then that means that actually then you're just like, you know, I won't be able to finish the cool stuff that I do, you know? That'll be really sad. That'll be really sad, man. If you skip ahead, I won't have time in order to like work on like Neri's comm and Mirage's comm and stuff, and getting those things done is what makes it really cool, so then they're done, and then I have more time to work on the comms for you, so L. Yeah, it's Rekigachii week. It really is. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I need to stretch. I'm gonna wrap up for now. So, it feels a little bit weird to wrap up this early. I feel like I need like 4 more hours. But like I said, I have other stuff that I really need to work on. So I gotta wrap up. And I have finished, like, you know, the main sketch for now. So that's a good point to stop. Because if I started lining now, then like I would be here way too long. That's best to start in a fresh stream. Okay, so... As always, if your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if you're just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye bye. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Bye bye. Yeah, Rocky Week. Bye bye bye. Bye Block Emerald. Bye Crimson. Bye LJ. Bye Finn. Bye Serena. Who else is there? Is there anybody else there? Bye anybody else who's lurking. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, this is a small stream by my standards. It's kind of weird. It's been 2 small streams this week so far. But it's odd. I've just been busy, I guess. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.